You know, studying is a real bummer in my ass.
What? What are you doing?
Studying.
For what? You studying? Bullshit.
Well,
What are you doing? Let me see.
it's more math stuff. The number.
Oh, the fucking. You know, I ate my own homework. So I can make the excuse. My wolf ate my homework.
I see.
I can eat yours too if you want.
I'll get with you later on then.
Okay. Hey, we got a meeting. Hurry the hell up and finish your math.
Sure. Why is it they tend to make math so difficult? Number crunching is hard for me. But it is something I must do. And considering where I am right now, this is only the first step towards things that will be changing. Arbor. Arbor doesn't really like me like that. Why am I even thinking about her like that? Just gotta let it go.
You're gonna make me go knock on doors.
That's weird. A lot of our people
What,
aren't
knock
here.
on people's doors?
No, just a lot of our
Yeah,
people
what are
aren't
you doing?
here.
You're late. Sit your ass down.
All right, okay.
Sit down. You're late.
I know, there's this weird thing where my brain is slow to load up, Takes me like 6 minutes to get specifically
You're
here
like the
at Ascension
smartest out
Academy.
here. What do you mean you're slow?
Yeah, there's
You
so
can't
much
say
going
that
on.
when you're
there's
the
so
one.
much there's so
No,
much
no.
going on
Don't
in
give me
here.
excuses,
It just takes a while to start up.
Don't
I'll
give me excuses.
I'll kill you. I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll touch you with my warm honey hands.
Do it. You won't. All right.
I cast guiding light on you.
Where? Hey! Get in this fucking meeting! You're late! Hurry the fuck up! Yeah, I'm talking to you, Frosty! Get in here!
Good morning, my friend. How goes it?
Yeah.
It goes how it goes, I think. Frosty the Snowman?
Alright, good morning, everybody. How are we?
I hate everything. I hate everything about this place.
We might be getting a new student today. Part of Vanguard.
Who do you reckon it'll be?
No, I
Joseph.
am not. No, just
Yeah.
no.
It's gonna be Joseph. Calling it.
I'd be so fucking pissed.
That nah. We can't have Joseph.
Can't have
He's-
Joseph? Why
no,
not?
no, because we have you.
What about me?
What?
They have to fight for
Joseph's
dominance.
What about me? Huh? What about me?
Joseph's just too.
Oh, so it's about Joseph now, huh?
Oh, here we go.
No,
You made him jealous.
No, you're like the perfect amount. Like if they give us, I think I might quit. Like honestly, like I like Joseph,
You
but
what?
I don't like him that much. You know,
Oh.
he's like, I don't want to. I want to be with him every single day. I might jump off a bridge,
Actually, hold
have a
on a
midget
second.
kick me off or something.
So we'll need to be ready just in case for whoever joins, though, nonetheless.
Well, I'm not sure who will get. Be honest. I expect we might get
I'll just get
Bile.
Nobody.
I think Bile or nobody.
Rupert.
You know, I
Hmm.
could go with nobody.
To be honest, there is Risei.
True, but I've heard that Risei has interests in Ignis, so
Yo. You're missing out, man. You're missing out, man. Missing out, man.
you don't have those yet. What are you doing? You don't have
Missing
those.
out, man. Missing out, man.
No,
Yeah, no,
you
those
don't
are good.
have
Those are good. They
those.
told us. Yeah, they told us.
No,
Those-
there's an assembly later, and you
No,
fucking
no.
take
No, I
those
put them on.
off.
No, I just put them on.
No,
It's fine.
no,
No, I put
oh
them on.
my
No, it's
God.
good. It's good. I
There's
put
a
'em on. They're mine.
ceremony later. Well, they didn't give me mine yet.
What? There's a ceremony? Man, they need
Yeah,
to
there's a
they need to
ceremony
communicate
for
the-
us.
They need to communicate these
Yeah,
things.
so
You fucking.
look,
They didn't tell me that.
look,
He's going off script.
Lennox,
Holy shit.
go and take those
Yeah.
off. If there's a ceremony later, you don't want to be
I
caught with those
can't.
on.
I can't. I don't know how to take. I can't
Alright.
take them. I can't.
They're not there. They're not there.
Listen, I'm
RP not there. Anyone
I'm a
asks,
good boy.
that's what you have to say.
Shit, that's one powerful technique. What is RP not
you know
there?
what? He is a prefect. Maybe they gave him one early, you know?
Oh, good
I'm
point.
It's like
Respectful.
counter spell, but stronger.
Nobody will notice. I swear
A
nobody will
spell
notice.
I
If
gotta
somebody
watch out
gives me
for. Sure. Yeah.
Somebody gives me hard shit about it, alright? I'll tell them I don't care.
Damn!
Perfect.
Nobody really looks
Alright.
down, though.
So, let's talk about how everybody is, because we have to do this. Might be boring, but we'll start with you, Ryder. How are you doing? Is there any concerns? Anything you need to get off your chest? Other than placements at the moment, because there's nothing we can do about placements. It's just something we're gonna have to spearhead and see what happens.
All right. So, that Officer Finn guy, he was pressing me for really hard shit. Specifically about the darkness. And I gave him answers as best as I could, but the thing is, I don't remember much of what happened.
What do you mean gave him
Like
nothing?
nothing crazy. Just I think that guy is like trying to get at the fact that a lot of us weren't trained against the darkness, and I don't know if it's him who's thinking about teaching us or perhaps someone else, but he seems hard pressed on the darkness for some strange reason.
Let's be real with ourselves too. If you try to withhold information from him and then another student doesn't withhold that information, they'll know you're lying. So I mean, it's kind of
Linux Ray.
withholding information is the worst possible thing you could do. It just marks you as untrustworthy in the future.
What did he speak to everybody?
No, he didn't speak to me, but that's because I wasn't around, I guess.
Yeah, I remember the day that he wanted to talk with everyone specifically about it, and I came and sought him out because I just wanted to go ahead and just get the talk over with, you know, so I can go about my day. And
That actually reminds me, they never checked my room.
but
He's
yeah.
not here anymore, so.
Oh, did he
Wait,
leave?
so did he leave?
He'll be back.
Yeah, the ship's gone. Of all the prisoners or whatever.
Do you think he'll come back with a cooler coat?
Oh god, I hope not.
Mm.
That coat he was wearing was kind of like, it looked like he belonged in like a winter area, you know?
Well,
That's
what?
the
He
normal
was-
uniform, isn't it?
Well, he looked like he was gonna like sweat his. Is that what you wear when you're in the sea? Oh man, I gotta rethink my.
Well,
Yeah, when
I don't wanna
what's the
wear
place called?
that.
Is it
Do you imagine me with a
Asperia?
huge cloak like that?
Is-
That shit would
is
no
this,
way.
Is Asperia the capital one with all the big city and the castle or whatever and the church? Is that Asperia?
Um,
well, last
I think so.
week went. Well,
Yeah?
we've been to Asperia, right?
well, Asperia
Yeah, but
Asperia was
I
the
was
one that
just
had all
gonna
the
say,
Ym
they all
rides.
wear-
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
They had this. Yeah, they had the CAF officers there as well. I think that was the first time we
Oh
met.
yeah. There was like
Hey.
three or four of them,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and
They
were
like interviewed
yeah.
us or whatever.
Yeah, they all
but
looked bad. I think.
So, I am a bit concerned, though. I don't know. I feel like that Finn guy is kind of off to me. I don't know.
All the CAF are like that though, aren't they? Just a bit off-putting.
Yeah. I don't know. Strange.
Well, you know, considering we've been controlled for a while by the CAF, that's starting to get less of that feeling and more just, they're there.
Yeah.
The blue coats don't really worry me as much, considering Kay was like a direct CAF officer.
Which
Officer
branch?
K.
There's like four
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Ew.
Well,
I imagine he was probably part of the squadrons, like the military branch that everybody has a hard on for.
Anywho,
so how are you doing, Lennox? Any concerns?
Yeah. How's
Oh, sorry, if you're not done.
Oh, but other than that, I'm feeling great. I'm ready for the placement. See who we get. And that's all.
Lennox?
No, I'm not concerned about anything. Although, I do know that whoever gets put in here, if they happen to not get along, it's going to be very frisky.
We've dealt with worse. We literally have Melanie a part of our squad. I don't think it can get any more difficult than that.
One of us could start intentionally trying to be as annoying as possible.
Then I hope you don't.
Hope I don't. Well, I think it's going to be you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Once
I'm
you get
gonna
your wolf
shit on the new
training
person
done.
in our squad. What do you mean my wolf training? I've already been in
Your wolf training. They're gonna wolf train you, and then you're gonna show up. You're gonna start, I don't know, like peeing on the carpet and.
All right, that's offensive. Jessica, any concerns?
I was trying to avoid that guy, but he found me and then spoke to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How did that go?
I threw myself under the figurative boat.
How so?
Like, I go missing, you know what happens.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I don't think the CAF would do that. That would be, don't they have, like, an alliance with you or something?
They do, but Professor Albrecht thinks something else as well. And,
Oh,
I'm still
I mean,
wary.
he's a.
We'll see.
He is a bit paranoid, though. I have to admit.
So am I.
I don't think that makes it better, but
I think his paranoia is justified.
um, he hasn't really shown any proof for the things that he claims, so it's not very.
Well,
He went just enough to have proof leaked.
it is true that the CAF are trying to get closer to the thing. I mean, we saw that as much as the first day that we arrived. They went into the door, don't you know?
They went into
Openly
the door.
in front of. Yeah.
Oh,
in front of
yeah, that
everybody.
one. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's not really. I mean, they guard it. That's their job.
True, but they don't have to open the door to guard it from inside. So they obviously wanted to.
From what I understand, they weren't the first ones to open the door. If anything, I would be suspicious of certain other people.
Cadets? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody has anything else to bring up.
No, I think that's fine. We'll see who we get.
Keep your minds open. Whoever joins here today, we need to welcome them with open arms and spell out how much we're willing to work with them as a team.
Agreed.
Hope I'm annoying.
Alright. I look forward to getting our badges. It'll be fancy.
Alright. Meeting adjourned, I guess.
Okay.
Off we go.
Actually, I don't need it. Give me a sec. Water break. Because I woke up from my nap, but I didn't get any water. One moment, chat. Excuse me. Can't go into an RP thirsting out here. Okay, got my water. Apologies, chat. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get in. Placement day. Let's see who we get. I can only hope that it's someone that'll benefit us greatly.
reinforcement.
Little bit. Of course. Want to get up?
Good morning, cadet.
Good morning.
Morning, cadets.
They're running over towards the
assume she's
weapons. I
fine.
don't even know what we're doing today.
Hopefully at the very least.
Help Officer White recover the
One of them?
Alright, gotta get the blood flowing.
Make a full
We can do
recovery.
that. Sure.
Hmm.
Why are you holding onto a manners?
Right. So,
I am 18.
do you remember how to
You're eating a
disarm
mannequin.
somebody? Good.
Excited for placement? Looking forward to it.
Well, I'm excited to see the
Hmm. Slow. Maybe with this technique it'll help me to not be so hyper-focused in battle. I'll be able to look around and assess the situation instead of... Instead of just being focused on one individual. Maybe that's where the slowing down part comes in. I forgot what Mason said. But it was such a useful thing, I shouldn't forget.
No, I
I
won't
have
go
to
into
be able to
defense.
make them
Defense is
aware.
one thing, but to conjure
I
a
must ask
defense into
you
an attack is a completely
about that
different
at
thing.
some
You want
point.
to win. You need to win. Every fight that you go into,
I do wonder.
Ah well, either or. It's made me appreciate running a lot more. Something completely different. The trees look so beautiful swaying in the wind. It feels good to appreciate nature from time to time.
How much of a secret is it? and find some secret corner somewhere, so you don't let anyone else know.
The reaction thing.
No? Then it's not a secret, is it?
Hmm? He's putting in his all today.
2 sets of 10.
Impressive.
And at your own pace. Keep going.
And at least can roll
Alright, last one. Make it count. Interesting scene there.
Perhaps so. But it is only dangerous to me and no one else. That is what's most important.
Bonjour, Captain Silver.
Every 5 push-ups.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna hold a plank position. I'm gonna hold it for 10.
We're gonna see how well that works. Okay.
You only have to do 15. As soon as I can figure out where I'm at. Alright. Oh, you know what? Honestly? Alright. There's that. Okay. At your own pace. What?
Usually a lot of the time I focus on my distance hits. What do I do?
Every 5 you hold.
I want to approach this in a different way today. I always practice my sword technique. Hey, I know. Let's give this a shot.
Excited for today?
Adds a lot more oomph to my punches, that's for sure. Impactful fist.
Excited to finally have, well, kind of like a full squad. Come to an agreement that it doesn't matter. It's gonna be friends and squad mates. Hit them more up, Ryder.
Huh? What?
Go more for the side instead of the chest. This is gonna be hard to hit. This is more easy to achieve. Usually they're gonna be like this.
What? I know how to throw punches, you big oaf!
Alright, alright. Alright, just suggesting.
Hell is on the ground over there. Oh,
Underground.
The nerve! Just straight threw off my groove. And I had a good momentum going.
Is he on the ground? I don't see him on the ground.
no, he was. He's no longer on the ground.
Hi.
Exactly at the chest, or at the abdomen. The more for the side.
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay.
You've been practicing that?
Are you good?
Yeah.
Forward.
I called it my impact fist.
It went clink on a wooden object.
Looks a lot better than what you did last year. I remember you only shooting like a tiny little fireball before.
Yeah, well, you know that training and stuff I did over the summer, right?
Gotten close enough to them to figure that out.
Well, it was to impact the, fireballs and things. While I can't launch them from a distance, I can also punch close range with them.
Are you ready to do your warm-ups? Are you gonna do any warm-ups today?
Nice. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Minimum some training or at least some weights? Man, it's in the warm-ups in the morning. What are you naming?
We just do morning routine. Exercise together, you know. Some aspect, either legs, core, or upper body. Tickles your fancy.
Me? Yeah, I just saw you doing this. I don't want to like.
Never mind.
Never
save
fucking
the
mind.
Ryder! Ryder!
Ding, ding,
That's
ding,
timing
ding, ding, ding.
around.
Come
Go
on.
back to your corner. Go back to your corner.
Oh, very funny. I heard the bell too.
Yeah, timing around. Come on.
Ding, ding, ding. Come on.
Oh, jeez. Are they gonna make fun of me all day?
You can't.
Morning, Risa.
Guess I'll wait.
Oh no.
Luck.
Oh,
Look.
jeez. Oh, jeez.
Thanks, brother.
Come on, champ. We gotta get in there.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Sounds okay.
Wow, Professor. Encouraging words and then take them away. Poor JP.
Oh, jeez. This is getting scary.
Just take a deep breath, Jamie. You'll be fine.
I promise.
There he is. Right there. Where have you been?
All right.
I was in the library. I'm reading about.
I guess we didn't.
Hey Ryder, what do you think you're gonna get?
I was in the greenhouse.
You know, that's a good question.
Okay. Well, I just wondered. I just wanted to
Hmm.
know. You ready? Not ready?
There's a lot to consider, but mostly I hope that we get someone that'll fit with us perfectly.
So I don't know anymore.
That would be the ideal, right?
Yeah. What about you? What do you think you're getting?
I had one teacher say they recommended that Rize comes on our team, but otherwise, I don't know. I can only really hope for that at least myself and Crystal Thorn get the only magical healers.
trial by
Hmm.
combat seems to be going
Everyone else, I think we would have, everything would fit just fine.
Yeah. You know, it takes me back to the first day that placements was kind of a thing with us.
6 students enter
Oh,
the
yeah.
ring. One comes out alive.
I remember I
Remember,
wanted.
things were a lot different back then.
Yeah.
Who left this sword?
I remember I wanted to join Ignis because I thought red would look good on me. But purple kind of
Yeah,
surprises
purple's
you.
way better for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say purple, it comes up on you sometimes.
Purple's a good color.
Plus,
Yes,
it
it
has a
is.
nice complimentary flick with your eyes. So actually, purple is the best squad you could have been in.
I agree. I've made many adventures with these amazing comrades of mine, and they only are going to get better.
I'll tell them to remain within the hole then.
On the plus side, my
Okay.
bond
Just like
still
purple.
lasts even after placements.
Very well.
What was that, Zachary?
I said I just like purple.
That is our last week.
You just like purple.
Why do you choose this squad? Because I like purple.
Because I like purple.
I'd have to incorporate the purple
what
with
you
me
joined?
all my life, you know. Definitely incorporate the purple with me all my life.
Good morning, cadets. I do hope the night found you well. Hello, Ryder. Today, we have a very exciting event going on. Our wonderful new additions to General Squad will be sorted out into the respective squads of the Academy proper. So I do look forward to seeing and hearing about all the new chemistry being found between your new squad mates in combat and in regular situations. Do take care of them as if they were your own whenever they are joining you, as from this point on, they will be. Now, I do believe that's mostly all. We have a delivery, I believe, from the ferry mail, and then immediately after, we will be handling the placements within the Great Hall itself. So do not leave. Thank you.
I missed when Ryder would scream every time.
Quiet
You
you.
can take the sword, by the way. It's for delivery.
I don't miss that.
You may sit.
Rowena, a letter from Sigurd for you.
Oh, really? He wrote back? Thank you.
Nice of day.
At least she said we could sit.
Oh.
All right, let's get this
Naturally,
underway.
Penman. Very well.
Are you all right? Are you speaking?
Yes. One moment. Bit of pomp and circumstance today. I said you may sit, cadet. Very well. Right. General Squad. You would approach. Line up. You've all come here to this academy to fight the great evils of this world. For whatever reason you've chosen. And for that, I thank you. From the bottom of my heart. And I hope that in your new squads you will find a camaraderie. That is, camaraderie and unity is our biggest strength against any enemy. Turn and face your squad mates. And I will start. Cadet Arashi. You have been chosen to take part in Ignis Squad. Congratulations. Join your squad.
She needs to get on the carpet. I can't hear her.
Get on the carpet!
Mm.
Take a seat. This is where you will sit forever.
Cadet Ellie. You have been chosen to become part of Crystal Thorn. Congratulations.
Yes.
Welcome, Ellie.
Get it, Ellie!
That seat is taken.
It's not like this, but alright.
Fucked up!
Start, she can't see!
That's Shizuka's seat.
She's not even here. Was here a minute ago.
I had a feeling as
Cadet
such.
Bile. You have been chosen for Gallant Squad. Congratulations.
Well done, brother! Proud of you! Yeah!
I may go out of order for a moment. Cadet Jamie. You are very difficult to place. But I think you will find a home in Vanguard Squad. Congratulations.
Yeah, Jamie! Yeah! Come on, brother, sit down! Sit down, yeah!
Come on, Jamie, sit the fuck down.
Yeah! Sit down, brother, yeah! Come on!
Go.
Girl!
Oh my god.
The boy!
Die, dude. Yes.
Cadet Rise. You have been chosen to join Ignis Squad. Congratulations.
Alright, here we go.
And
This
the
is the
last,
big one.
but not least, Cadet Morgan.
This is the big one.
You have been chosen to join Crystal Thorn. Congratulations. I hope that you will come to find your squads as family, comrades in arms. There is another matter, though, that we need to speak on. One of which I believe Professor Barian has had a meeting or two with you about. I think it's now time for you to officially have your squad captains and seconds named. So, rather than say who was chosen, I'd like to ask you. Ignis Squad. Who is your squad captain? Have them stand. And your seconds?
Should have him stand.
Get out of here, Sky Puppy.
Right. Up here. In a line and face your peers. Ignis! Or rather, not Ignis. Vanguard. Who is your squad captain? May they stand and represent.
Stand up, Zachary. Thank you.
Get the fuck up.
And your
Take it
second?
tomorrow.
That'd be Linux.
Stand and be. And. Crystal Thorn. Your squad captain and your second.
Hello?
Up front.
Congratulations.
I didn't fail. Your squad captain and second. You stand to be recognized. And gallant squad. Your squad captain and your second. Right up here in front. These are your comrades that you have chosen to lead you in combat through thick and thin. Those that you have learned to trust. Those that you have learned to respect. Those whose responsibilities now weigh heavily on their shoulders. And I hope, and I know, that every single one of them will understand the gravity of the position that they now hold. Now then, it's time to award you your patches. Captain Silver, would you assist me?
Of course. Congratulations. Cadets.
Thank you.
Cadets Chips. You are the first, yes?
Congratulations. Cadet.
Congratulations on your appointment.
Cadet Stark. Cadet Lyle.
And you as well. Cadet Victor.
I am proud of all the work you have done for Crystal Dawn.
Cadet Zachary. Congratulations on your appointment.
It's an honor. Thank you, ma'am.
To what you will do.
And you as well, Cadet Linnick.
I'll need you at the time to
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes. Well done.
Thank you, man.
I'm so very proud of what you have achieved.
Very well. I'm not much for pomp and circumstance. But you've all worked hard and you deserve this. So, please take this day. Be with your squads mates. Learn about your new ones. But before you leave, squad leaders and seconds, I believe Perseverian wants to speak with you, to organize a bit of a meeting. But after that, you're free to spend the day with your squads. I don't necessarily care if you stay in your dorms, but make sure whatever you do together. That is my suggestion. Vesperian?
Very well. Squad leaders. First off, congratulations, and I will dare say I am pleased to see every choice. For today...
Ooh, he's got an anime voice. Who is
celebrate.
this? Emo healer? Okay.
Welcome your new squad mates and your new friends to welcome into your dorm. In the coming day, however, we will be having a meeting
Emo
with the
healer?
squad leads and the seconds.
Yo, he
to
kind of
discuss
voice matches J. Michael
moving
Tatum.
forward and what we expect from your
Close
position.
match, in a way. Damn, okay.
Enjoy your day, for it is yours. So,
Yes. A good day. We're dismissed. Tomorrow, the work begins anew.
Hold on, Ryder. Hold on. All right, Jamie, let's go. We gotta take you behind the bleachers to get you initiated.
You may wanna.
That's fucked up.
Jeez.
That's fucked up. Jamie!
Look at him. Look at him.
Hey.
Jamie,
He looks kind
what
of the
bowl
same.
do you use to cut your hair? I need to know so I can get
The same haircuts. We're all getting bowl-shaped haircuts.
Jamie, welcome.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is going to
Welcome to the front
be.
lines.
This is going to be so much fun. Oh man.
Ah, jeez.
Oh Jesus, right.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
But hey,
Jamie, let's go get you a room.
let's go get you a room. Let's go.
Okay. Come on.
Get everyone to the dorm. Let's go to the dorm first. And we'll
Okay.
there after we get ready.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We have to do a lot of work, Jamie.
we.
A lot of work. Okay. I guess we're gonna get Jamie a
man.
You coming?
We're gonna have to give Jamie Brad lessons. You know what I mean?
Why can I help but feel that was a shit post?
Ryder.
I don't know why I feel that was a shit post.
We're
I
gonna have to give
just.
Jamie Brad lessons.
I don't even know what that means.
We're gonna have to teach him to be a Brad.
What the hell is a
He
Brad?
does coin stuff.
Shoot things.
Come on. Oh, fuck yeah, Jamie. He shoots things. Jamie, we're not bullying you, okay? No, I'm honestly glad that we have you. I think it's great.
I was a little
You know what?
surprised.
We do need another ranged user, to be honest.
Oh, we do, actually.
I was a little bit too.
That was unexpected. Not gonna lie.
Just, I think it's the fact that you're a human and they decided to give us another human and a frontliner. I think it's really dangerous, but we'll make sure you're safe. Don't worry.
Okay.
You know, it was unexpected, but somehow I knew.
Yeah. Wait, where is he? Hold on. Yeah, Jamie, I have some bad news. We don't really follow the rules here when it comes to normal traditional formations and things like that. So you're gonna have to adapt pretty quickly.
Yeah, if you read the formation book, just forget all of it. Just forget all of it.
I guess it's okay. Jamie, come over here.
So she's just so happy.
She's so happy.
Yeah, Jamie, she's really happy for you, man. We're just happy to have you.
Okay.
Yeah, head on inside. We're gonna go do it.
I don't get my handkerchief.
I can't wait to see
They
you in
cry
purple.
more.
That's gonna be fucking awesome. I like purple. But me too, Jamie.
Yeah, me too. Me three. Me three.
Physically, they have bigger tears because they like fucking purple. That's it.
All right, let's go. Let's go find your room. Yeah, find your room.
Jamie, what fucking room do you want, dude? You've got like the choice of 3 rooms. No, 2 rooms. Sorry, I can't count. 2 rooms. Melanie's is cursed. She did weird stuff in that room, like weird like circles and stuff.
Voodoo
Probably don't want to
magic.
be in there.
I was just about to say that.
For the rest of
I
your
was just about to say that.
It's haunted.
The voodoo, my friend.
Okay. Hasn't been touched in like 3 years, quite literally. So
I think I still have your card, by the way. I don't think they give that back to you yet, did they?
No.
Oh man, sucks. I don't know. I'm putting good use to it. I don't know.
All right, I guess.
no, he had like a bowl haircut as well, and glasses and blonde hair.
Actually, that's true. Kilroy.
Is this a sick joke?
Yeah.
No, this isn't a
It's a
joke.
new room. It's probably a bit dusty. We have not cleaned it or touched it since 2 years
Actually,
ago.
now that I think about it,
Didn't they just...
Look, you just got.
Hey. I'm Jamie.
See, God, it's bad. She is suffering right now, man. I'm telling you, tears of a.
Bro, Ignis got fucking 2 members and so did Crystal Thorn? What the fuck? Crystal Thorn is more of a fucking powerhouse than we are now. You can't tell me. This is some bullshit.
what?
Like, I'm happy. I'm happy that he's with us, okay?
He's
because
gonna-
now we have to adapt. We have to adapt. But, like, I don't mean to be rude, but you
Yeah, what up?
are like half the size of all of us.
Yo,
Your magic's pretty good, but you're weaker body-wise.
Hey, Jamie. Never mind.
And that keeps you all alive,
You
baby.
are, right.
So-
And then we got Jixie, who's human.
Yeah.
And then we've got...
Truly, though. Welcome to the squad,
he does
man.
shoot some pretty sick coin.
Thank you.
So,
you could. Actually, you know what you could do? You could take Jamie to the gym.
thing is that
No?
thanks to you joining the squad, we'll have to adjust our formations and things a bit when we're in battle.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry.
This is more of a learning experience for us than it probably is for you, not gonna lie.
No,
But
yeah.
we will make it work, Jamie.
Okay.
Trust me, my friend.
You know, I don't know what the school was thinking, putting you on a front line. But Jamie, you
I
better
don't know
be.
either.
You have a huge expectation now, Jamie. You better be the best. You better be better than Ryder. Okay? Can you transform into a demon? Can you? Well, we're gonna change that, Jamie.
No.
By the end of this year, we're gonna make you. You ever seen that meme?
You're gonna take me into the curse room and do things to me, are you?
It's okay. It's okay.
Seeing
Yep.
the old guy with the glasses.
It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. You're gonna be okay.
Jamie, first question.
You're gonna be okay.
What's Vanguard's slogan?
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna walk away now.
I don't actually know.
Okay. Neither do I, Jamie. So you're off to a good start. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, what one? So.
Alright, so we gotta take him to the gym. We gotta get like an armor set.
Jamie, come here. I got a test for you. Come here, Jamie.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are not doing this. I already know what he's gonna. No, Zachary. Zachary, I know what you're about to pull. Zachary, I know exactly what you're. I know what you're about to pull. No, don't do this.
Come in here.
Don't do. Oh God.
Jeez.
Oh fuck me sideways. No, please. No.
Okay. This is Steve
No.
Almighty. Okay. I've watched this punching bag fucking eliminate a grown man. Okay. This will fight back. I've seen it with my own fucking eyes. Okay. Boom Kissy's seen it too. All right. And if you don't succeed at this, you'll be punching
Boom
that next.
Kissy.
All right, Jamie? Yeah, that's Boom Kissy. Say hello to Boom Kissy.
What, the fire?
No, the cactus, Jamie.
No, the cactus. Kissy, the cactus, Jamie. Give me that. Alright, you're gonna punch. I want to see you punch Steve, okay? I need to see and gauge
Oh
your strength,
Lord.
Jamie. Give him a
Oh
good
my
old-
God.
You know?
All right, Jamie. Do it with all your might, homie.
Alright, Jamie. Let's go, Jamie!
You got this.
They said to practice at the
Jamie,
guards as
hit
well.
the fucking
so I've
punching
done
bag, Jamie. I
this.
don't care.
That was a solid hit. Okay.
That wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty good.
You go.
We need to get
You
him
know,
weights.
spoiler alert. Jamie's probably gonna be the strongest out of all of us. I'm not gonna lie.
We need to get him weights. We need to get him weights.
You need to stop. You need to stop. No.
Two fucking rifles.
Saying he's the type. Is he the type to like when he takes off his uniform, it's just a muscly body except for the head?
Oh, Jamie,
That
can you
kinda
like?
human?
Are you asking me to strip?
There's a lot of that here in Vanguard, Jamie. We have morning meetings, Jamie. Morning meetings. You know what takes place in these morning meetings, Jamie?
Stripping.
Absolutely.
Copious amounts of stripping, just in case.
Jamie. So, okay. There's actually no stripping. There's no strip. You shut your. There's no stripping in the morning. There's.
No, shut up. Give me your best pose. You need a Vanguard pose. Everybody here in Vanguard has done a pose at some point. Give me a pose now. Go, pose. Without even thinking about it. Go. Do a pose.
How about something like
Shit, dude. You know what?
We gotta.
He's already kind of a natural.
Yeah, he's got the finger guns.
Can you do? You got glasses. Can you go?
Nah, you gotta work on it a little bit. Nah, Linux, he has to work on it. He has to work on it, Linux.
Hold on a minute. I need to check. I need to.
You have like a mark on your head.
It's in the footwork, Jamie.
Hey, wait a fucking minute!
If I see him carry a wand, I'm gonna lose it.
No.
Oh, don't shit yourself, Jamie. Whoa, oh my God.
Alright, no, we're gonna teach you.
Alright, you know what? Actually, pose to keep. I don't know if
Okay,
I
get
can
up,
do this
get
for
up,
very
get
long.
up,
Oh,
get up, get up, get up.
jeez.
Okay, alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We could teach. He's gonna have to actually learn like a martial stance, like martial stances,
Ryder,
you know? Like...
pose now.
Okay.
Do the Vanguard pose.
Oh, the Vanguard one.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me the Vanguard
I got you.
pose.
I got
know what me
you.
and Carver used to do all the time? That just kind of shit.
Yeah, I got you, fam.
Pose. See that, Jamie?
Looks really.
See that, Jamie? That's perfect foot length. The hand is in a perfect. Ah, it's just mwah, magnificent. Now your turn, Jamie.
Do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, give us the.
No, man. No, I can't. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Yeah, Alex, let's free. Ryder.
Don't you leave this room!
All right.
This is Vanguard time with our new squad member. How dare you think about leaving the room? Just good,
I don't know
Jamie.
when I'm supposed to use these poses.
It doesn't fucking matter, Jamie. It doesn't matter. You'll use them at some point in your time here in Vanguard.
Okay.
Hey, Zach, can I whisper to you over here for a second? I need a whisper.
Yeah, what's up? Hold on a minute, Jamie.
All right, so Jamie, so they're a different case. Don't worry about it, man. Look, we have meetings in the mornings where we get together and we talk about things. Okay?
Okay.
Every time that we get out of our dorms, we always say, "Good morning, Vanguard."
Or stars,
You know.
diamonds.
Good morning, Vanguard.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
essentially there are a lot of things we'll need to work on together, but we'll get there together.
Okay.
I don't know if Ryder just told you, but we do have morning meetings to establish how everybody's doing, how everybody's feeling in Vanguard, so there isn't this, you know, buildup of stress, and then all of a sudden one of our members is out of commission because of, you know, mental or physical stress. So we have these meetings to establish how everybody's feeling in the morning, just to make sure everybody's on the same page and knowing what's going on within our squad. So do make sure you wake up early and always come to the meetings there in the communication room. We say.
Do you still have some of that Minotaur dust, like the ground up stuff?
No, I don't.
Ah, damn. We could have used it on him and see if that had helped.
You gonna make him horny?
Shut the fuck up.
No, that's not what it. No, because, you know, it's just testosterone, you know.
What are we gonna
Yeah, it has a different effect on me, but on him, it'll make him horny as hell.
That is a good question.
Oh, just make him horny?
Yeah. Me, I'm different. It just brings out the gangster in me.
Alright. Alright, I guess we won't. I guess we won't make him horny.
Team exercises.
Yeah. But like I said, even if we could, I don't have any.
We actually don't. I don't want to stay. Everybody
Damn.
sit down.
We could
Everybody
buy
sit
some.
down.
All right.
What do you mean sit down?
Sit down.
Oh my gosh.
Augusta, come over to the table.
Zach,
You
this isn't
sit on the
getting anywhere. You
table.
gotta sit on the
Jamie,
table.
come sit
This
down.
isn't getting anywhere. You have to tell us
What are you
to
doing?
Damn it.
But there's only 4 chairs and.
Yeah, Lennox will sit on the
sits
table.
on the table.
Yeah.
I sit on the table, dude. You think I use it? I don't use chairs.
I don't know. Sometimes. Okay.
Screw that noise, man. You usually drinks don't use.
Good morning, everybody.
That's true.
This
They
is
use little
Jamie.
footstools.
Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, everyone say hi to
I am
Jamie.
Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hello, Jamie.
Hi.
Jamie, do you know everybody's name here? You know everybody's name in Vanguard, right?
Zachary, Lennox, Ryder, and Augusta.
Cool. And we have Jixie, but
Nice.
she's not awake. She's usually sick
Yeah.
and sleeps.
She's a
Does anyone
total
have any
wreck.
questions? Does anyone have any questions for Jamie? Augusta,
Oh, jeez.
calm down.
Like I said, do you have a question?
Here we go. Here we go.
Augusta, you okay?
Is you okay? Oh, jeez.
Augusta?
Sorry.
Already,
you were saying?
already too early in the morning for this shit. It's happening.
Alright. A lot of
sorry,
things you're gonna
go
have
on.
to. A lot of us are unique here in Vanguard and have our own little quirks and things like that. So.
I'm toxic.
Yeah, you have the poison in your tails, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that kind
Oh,
of.
that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Yeah.
What did
yeah.
you think I was talking about?
No-
What was I talking about?
Nothing.
What you guys thinking? What?
Nothing. Nothing. Lennox.
So Ryder's abilities, if you didn't know, is he can transform into a demon. He's pretty good with fire magic and great at using his sword.
Yeah, I saw
am-
that at the Town fight.
I am myself a lichen. I'm sure you've seen me transform a couple times into my big wolf. I tend to have difficulty controlling that on full moons, so it's best for you to know now to probably give me distance or stay away from me on a full moon. I will let you know when a full moon is coming up, since I keep track of the moon cycles. You'll be in the know.
Oh, jeez, okay.
Yeah. This is Linux. He's great at magic. He's usually our primary shield user. Whenever we need him to keep us all safe, we stick him right in the middle. He can do a big bubble thingy. He's also got magical spears and other stuff that I probably haven't seen yet. So he's your main shield probably. Augusta.
Okay.
Frost giant. Ice giant. Sorry if I get that wrong. I never really know. I think there's a difference between ice and the frost. I'm not sure. But she can turn into pretty big. Have you been with Liang around Liang?
Yeah.
Have you seen Augusta's transformation? I feel like you haven't used it that much this year. So have you seen it?
I think I saw something at the Town fight.
Oh yeah, you did. You did use it then. Yeah.
Yo, instead of
That's it.
frost giants, maybe we could go for Blizzardkin.
Don't say
I think
that
that's
to me.
cool. That sounds cool.
That's their race.
Sounds cool.
It does sound cool, but
Man.
all
right.
They primarily specialize in obviously ice magic and things like that. It's probably best where we're gonna position you for your safety as well. It's probably at the back with Jixie. She is one of our primary shooters as well. She's also one of our primary medics. Augusta and Linux are also medics, correct? Unless that's changed.
Yeah, I'm like a field medic.
Yeah.
As opposed to one
Jixie
who
primarily
does
makes our potions and things like that. And she's great at crafting and stuff. She made her arm, if you've ever seen that.
I'll make sure you don't die, but it'll probably be one of the girls who takes care of you in the medical tent once you get there.
I could freeze your body and, save it.
Oh,
Oh, jeez,
Yeah.
that sounds really cold.
Jamie, you don't need to apologize every time you talk. You don't need to say
Okay.
Jamie, don't apologize unless you've done something wrong.
Did I do something wrong?
No, Jamie.
No, that's why I'm telling you, don't apologize unless you...
Actually, that it depends
Oh,
on his alignment.
jeez.
Depends on what?
Jamie.
His alignment. What do you
Jamie.
consider yourself?
Yeah. What do you consider yourself, Jamie?
French?
I'm Jamie.
That's not no
We let Jimmy.
All right.
Well, what?
So
You're a range user, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we probably have to talk to a teacher, but I think for our range users like Jixie and Jamie over here, we need to get them specialized weapons. I think that was something that
Coin upgrade?
Well, wasn't
Well, if
Jixie
they
trying to
join
get like a?
Bardus's class. If they join Bardus's class, they can make something better for them.
I'm
That's
also
true.
learning better earth magic from Norali because I want to be able to make like a shield in front of me.
Is that your main affinity? Earth?
No, it's air. Earth is
Huh.
secondary.
air.
That's cool. If you want to teach
So what's
anything, I
our-
can try. I've been learning myself.
Okay.
Fire, ice,
Mhm.
light, furry.
Oh, right. So we should share our affinities with you. Hang on. We should share our affinities with him. So,
I'll go first. I have light affinity, and my magic is wholly bestowed upon me by Sir Tully above. Wait, what are you going on about?
Hold on. Did you say? What did you just say?
Knock, knock, knock.
Hey.
Sisters, this one today. What the fuck, Augusta?
You do kind of have her when.
Stop, Jamie. Watch your. No,
Do you prefer?
Jamie, don't.
Do you prefer fluffy? Do you
Right.
prefer fluffy? You know, like.
So, if it's not furry, then is it hairy?
You've already disappointed me, Jamie. You will fit
Alright.
in here.
Alright. So, anywho, so my main affinity is fire, whereas my second affinity is dark.
Even if you don't have your black card?
You're going to fit right in here.
Okay.
He belongs here.
Ah, this is Carver. He's our main professor. For Vanguard.
Hello, Jamie.
He punches mountains.
Take your foot out of your fucking face, dude.
Shut the fuck up,
It was like a flamingo.
Bruh.
I'm fixed. Been working on your
Let me
flexibility,
take
huh?
a seat.
Right.
Carver, have you met Jamie? Jamie? Carver, Jamie?
Yeah.
I've been acquainted.
Let me hold his gun once.
We were actually talking about. We don't need to know about that, Jamie. Anyway, we were thinking about getting him equipped with like a different weapon.
Context. That's not on him. What he said is
Jamie.
completely true. Y'all have your
It
minds.
was really big and heavy.
Get out of here.
It just gets worse,
Jamie,
huh?
And then-
We're
and
like
we
that
said
now.
It made a loud noise, but it was kind of neat.
Jamie, shut up! Alright, listen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What the heck?
Got one hell of a payload.
What?
Oh my god!
You are all despicable.
Sir Tully, deliver my soul to the sun. I am done here.
My people need
Guys,
me.
what I'm thinking, which is really fucking cool, is if to make Jamie unique and specific, like have a specific role here in Vanguard, we should get him black powdered weapons, which would be.
You think we should get him a
useful,
gun?
right? Like a blunderbuss or like flintlock? Yeah, absolutely.
That could be.
If he's gonna be all ranged.
Why would you
Yeah,
stick
we
with one of those? Those are primitive at this
We could.
point.
Well, no, we could modify
if
it.
there's others, please, Carver. We need some.
Yeah, sure.
We could modify it so that he could use his air affinity to use bursts of air into the thing to propel it instead of using an explosive propellant.
Carver, can you get us
Air gun.
weapons? Something for Jamie that isn't
Air
a
gun?
mana rifle.
I mean, were we talking Nerf model or?
Oh.
God fucking damn it,
Nerf.
Carver.
Yes, the highly reputable.
This
the
is
highly
serious.
reputable.
We need to get Jamie training as soon as possible. So I want to get him suited with. Shut the fuck up, Augusta.
There was a specific reason I had him test out the MAC rifle, and that's because Jamie.
They get him
here
a
happens
pressure
to have
washer.
He has an exceptionally large mana pool, which means utilizing something like Magitech rifles will be well suited for him.
Oh yeah, actually,
I don't know, Jamie.
yeah. He
Jamie,
has
do you
that.
want an air? Do you want a rifle or gun that works with your air affinity, or do you want a mana one? Which one would you prefer?
Wait,
Technically
wouldn't
kind of the same thing.
both kind of end up using mana?
No, because like the mana one uses like crystalline technology and spell matrix to propel the projectile with mana, but if you're using your air affinity, it's more like you're jutting bursts of air using your mana, so it's a different charge.
Why not both?
Which one is better?
I don't know.
whatever
on
we
how-
give you is probably going to be a lot better than the mana rifles here. You know,
Let's put it this way. There are certain shields and abjurations that can be used that are very effective at blocking mana-based projectiles. However, that's when physical projectiles come into play. Because certain things that may be able to break through an energy barrier or a mana shield, you could have physical, like, slugs, little balls of metal, etc. that could pierce through it instead.
Is that a
I
bubble
kind
thing?
of have the thing that I can shoot from my hand for that,
Right.
but I guess if there's no earth around, then it would be good to have something else.
Yo, we could get him a coin.
Just
gun.
finding more ways to utilize your skill set. And that can definitely be one of them.
Okay.
Just dual wield.
Carver,
one
are you
physical, one
are you
mana.
part of these
That is
decisions?
impractical.
Get him a mustache. What do you mean?
No,
Decisions?
thanks, Jamie. Are you
The mustache
part
is
of
not
these
impractical.
decisions? The decisions of putting another fleshy human in a frontline team? Do you help with that?
This was
Team
a
leader?
discussion between all of the cadets as a whole. But I say that he fills out with the ranks relatively nicely. You have lots of frontliners, lots of tanks, brawlers.
Yeah, that's the point.
abjuration
That's the point,
specialists,
Carver. We
etc.
are front.
But here's
we
the
are
thing.
frontliners.
Yes, but hear me out.
Wait a minute.
It is
Sometimes in
quite
the back.
apparent that not every single squad in the academy is going to be operating in missions together at all times. Thus, we do our best to keep many of the different squads well-rounded. If one of you happens to fall short, and say you don't have Crystal Thorn or Ignis with you, and it would be, say, if you're operating alone, or maybe with Ardent Veil, then there are certain roles that you're not going to be slotted out in, such as ranged engagers. This is to help
Yeah, Jamie,
alleviate
last time we took on an entire Minotaur with a bunch of mummies. It was great.
We've also been
We
locked
usually-
in a stealth
Oh,
mission.
jeez.
We're literally the loudest people ever.
We
Why would
usually
you-
fight the
You
biggest
don't need to say you're
things.
sorry.
We usually fight the biggest things. Like last time when we fought. Never mind. Actually, maybe I should tell him that.
No, tell him.
No, I mean, it's
Tell him
true.
all
No,
the
I don't
dangers
know.
he's getting into.
Oh my
do it.
god. You sure?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well,
Jamie needs to know.
all right. So like you know, when we were sent into the den of Ymra, we were up against like these three giant like these bone giant things, and there was like a million of little smaller dudes running around jutting and stabbing, and we were in the center of it all. And then Ignis was being really bad, and they weren't doing anything because they don't do anything. And then on our left, the other two squads
Yeah,
were getting
we still
beat
don't
up.
know what they do.
Yeah, but we don't know what they do. But still, at the
Yeah.
you know at
We're
the,
trying to
at the
figure
end
it
of
out
it
here in
all.
Vanguard.
At the end of it all, though,
I didn't mean
we
to
had it
do
down.
that first.
He needs to know, Jamie. We have. Okay, so listen, it's off limits for you. Okay, you're not allowed in there because I don't want you on
Uh-oh.
the tower because
Wait, no,
all
Linux.
the rest of the academy would hear
Ignis is a flare.
Jamie. So you can't go up there. I apologize. But
you're banned from the tower.
we have a tower. We have a tower for announcing. Vanguard's dorm is kind of like a fort, or what we're trying to build it into. That's why we got one tower on one side, and then eventually, when we have enough blossoms, we're gonna build another one on the other side, and then build like a portcullis for our door. So eventually, if the school is ever attacked, yeah, I do too, but they won't give us one. Carver.
Well, they gave you a damn platform that they could piss at you for using anyway, so what the fuck?
I don't know why they get mad when we use it. Like they gave it to us. I don't know.
They gave it to you, so why do they get angry?
Professor Albrecht will come up on the tower and then like physically grab me and just like drag me out of the tower.
The amount of times I've seen
Professor
someone like
Albrecht deals with
fall
a
off that tower is just.
we need like a
Unbelievable.
guardrail on there.
We really
That's
do.
what I'm saying. Cannon would have been much better.
I know.
Nice bird's eye view, very defensible
Could
position.
have shot Linux out of it. And just...
No, we're not shooting me. Can we? There's other small people in the squad that you can fit in a cannon.
All right, Jamie, you're next. You're our new cannon boy.
So is
Oh my
that
God,
the
Jamie,
usual
please!
procedure?
You don't need to say.
He didn't. He said G's. He said G's. He said G's this time. I think. Right.
Wait, he said G. I can't tell if he's saying G's or apologies. What are you saying, Jamie?
What?
You say
you saying
OGs a lot. Are
apologies?
you?
Are you sure? I thought he said apology.
No. I'm going to explain. So, Jamie, every time you say "oh geez," we don't know if you're apologizing or you're just saying "oh God." You know.
Are you
Yeah,
like
you pronounce your O as ah, so it sounds like apologies.
Oh.
Don't say it. Don't
No.
say it.
Don't say
All right.
it.
So, what does that mean when you say? What does it mean when you say? What does it mean when you say? What does it mean when you say "oh geez"? What are you saying there?
What do you mean? He's saying oh geez. I know what oh geez means. It means oh God or.
Okay.
Oh, Jamie, we have something. We have something important to show you. But only when Carver's gone, because it's super top secret and Carver can.
You know that's horseshit.
Get called out. Get called out, bitch.
What'd you say to me, bitch?
Get called out, bitch.
Say that right now.
He called you out. He called you out, man. Hang on. Chill out, bro. Chill. I'm not with it today. Chill out.
Those two are in a relationship, by the way. So just.
We're not. No, that's not you,
Should we
Jamie.
leave the room?
No.
Maybe eventually.
Okay.
Okay.
Touching my mans.
We have sleepovers in here, Jamie. Very intense sleepovers.
Oh, jeez, and then they strip. Oh, jeez.
You need to.
That's exactly what happens.
You need to be stopped. All right, that is not what happens. Okay.
Now the question is, how are you going to decorate
It's
your
only
room?
Ryder with the clothes coming
make it
off. I don't know
cool.
what to tell you.
Because Linux got like a tiny town kind of room. Gus has got like a
Tiny
nice
town?
room.
What the fuck do you mean tiny town?
So,
What
like,
the
it's like a
fuck
tiny
do you
town.
mean a tiny town?
Actually, Jamie, let's show you all the rooms. Come on, Jamie. We haven't showed you everybody's room.
Are you sure
Yeah,
you wanna
let's show you all the
my
rooms.
tiny town room? What the fuck does that mean?
Your tiny town. You got your little desk, and your rock, your
Oh my gosh,
stairs,
it's
your
normal
little bookcase.
size.
Yeah, let's show you. Let's show you all the.
They're normal
Show you all the
size.
rooms. Come on, let's show you all the rooms.
Oh my gosh.
Let's show him the cool
Now-
one.
Now, hold on. Now, Jamie, there's something that you need to know. If you ever enter the boys' bathroom, okay? Something very strange happens. Okay, so don't go in there. Use the girls' one if you
What
have
he
to.
means.
Oh,
What he means is.
Yeah, Jamie, that's one of your squad members. We can't. Oh God, that's worse than I thought. Are you scared of women
Go rid
or
of the
just?
bodies in my room.
What?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, they just
He
looked
says
over
that
there,
all
and
the
then they
time.
were suddenly there, and I didn't know they were there, and then I looked over
Okay,
there,
Jamie.
and
All right, yep.
I was-
Jamie, your first task.
Yeah.
Where's Linux?
Our peripheral.
Linux, you here?
Yeah, he's right there.
What's up?
Here's your first task. Get through the small door.
You know, they actually made the door too
Ah, is
small.
that a little,
Like, cause I got
doggy
a little
door?
bigger.
Jamie,
Did you actually?
that's offensive. What the fuck?
Huh?
Don't shoot him. Jamie, get through the small door. Go. Your first task.
I don't know if I can fit through that. Why
Just have him
can't
go
I
through the
get
door
to
normally.
Normally.
Cadet
This
Augusta.
is like. Oh my. All right.
Yes, sir.
Way.
Just gonna whisper.
Barry in here.
I don't know. It's just been in here.
Carver.
Intruder.
It's an intruder.
I'm not an intruder. You're an intruder.
You're an intruder.
You're an intruder.
Hey,
This is my room.
hey, look here,
It's mine now.
fairy bitch, get the fuck out of here.
You
Get
have
out.
to trust me with respect.
No,
Respect.
no, I don't.
Respect.
That's not a furry.
No, fairy.
I have sensitive material in here.
That's a fairy, you dip. What is wrong with you?
He said furry.
You,
Hold on.
you
let me-
chocolate dip.
Actually, you.
Nah, she the white dip.
Do I look?
Would you
Frosted dip.
take anything? This is my horde. This is my horde. You can't touch it.
Dad,
out of here! Get out of here!
Damn!
You can't do that.
Does anyone else
So
get hot
sorry.
zombie vibes from this fairy?
Am I gonna have, like? Do I gotta set up a?
Can you go? Wah!
Oh!
It's happening! Barricade the windows!
What's happening? What do you mean? What's happening?
Get your ass out of my face, bitch! Get out my face. Ew! Ew! Oh! Oh! Oh!
To be fair, he
What
didn't
happened?
scream
Oh!
very
Oh!
Let's say.
Ryder?
He's doing good.
Ryder, are you good?
We're all good.
That bitch kissed me.
Did it leave?
Yeah, I think so.
Horrible.
Did it touch my thing? Is there anything
Missing in here? Hello?
I don't know, but it did kiss me though.
Was it at my desk? I have like
Go ahead and rate it 1 to 10.
I have company work
Trash.
papers here.
They didn't
I
use
have-
tongue.
Good
It's
rating.
a 1.
I'm at shit. What the fuck?
Could probably use a tic tac.
Are we all concerned about this? If there was just a fairy randomly in my
and
room.
it caught up to him. I knew there was some side zombie thing going on. Are you okay? You're not
Yeah,
busy, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Seeing strange colors?
No,
Go ahead and say, fetch me their souls. I need to hear how it comes out.
Fetch me their souls?
Okay, yeah, you're clean. You're fine. Go on.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Did he just zombie me? Oh man. Okay, where did they go? They go in Augustus' room?
Into Augusta's room, probably.
Okay.
Any snacks that need cold storage are more than welcome. Just let me know first.
Oh, this is,
Yeah, this is our refrigerator, our giant refrigerator here in Vanguard.
Yeah, like
keep all our
literally, I had to hide the bodies. Ready? Pulls out pork leg. That's that freeze. Actually, no, that's Lila's.
it's been a while since I've been in this room.
Okay.
You hate
All
it.
right, let's get out. I'm freezing.
Yeah, let's go.
Ha!
Yay.
Ha! Yeah, let's get out of here. I agree. Yeah, it's freezing in there.
I'm gonna bring this up to the. I'm gonna bring this straight up to the top. I'm gonna
Not
bring
a
it
bad
right to
idea.
that master. No espionage in my room. Nobody touches my things. Especially my swordy things. My things that
Okay, last room, Jamie.
swordy things.
That's not what I'm hearing. I know what he's trying
What
to
did
say.
you hear?
Every time he says
This is Jixie's room. She handles potions, crafting, that kind of stuff.
I like it. It's nice. It
Yeah.
smells good in here.
Yeah, it's probably the most pleasant room.
Yeah.
All right. Come here. We gotta go initiate him. Vanguard!
She's gotta go.
Assemble! Assemble to
Beating
the
it over and
tower.
over again. This is. You all need help.
Jamie's
if
initiation
people
time.
came in and just listened to our conversations, they would take psychic damage.
Jamie!
Listen.
You guys are. You
move so strong.
y'all are pent up. It's horrible.
Jamie!
He's so human.
You didn't need to move that far. What are you, an old lady? What, do you get lost?
Come on, Jamie.
Jamie! What are you doing?
The fairy was asking me a question. It wants coffee.
Jamie, I gave you a fucking order, Jamie. You better move.
Fairy! Whatever the heck it. Oh my goodness. Hey. Fairy, come here. I got a question.
Jamie?
Fairies like everywhere. I'm not going up. You'll cause chaos.
His initiation. Jamie, you may take the tower.
Say something. Say welcome to Vanguard FM.
You're on air.
Say
Hi, I'm
welcome to Vanguard FM.
Jamie.
Welcome to Vanguard FM.
Welcome to Vanguard FM. Hi, I'm Jamie.
Yeah, great. Now say what the weather is like today.
It's nice today.
No, you have to tell them that the weather is nice. Specifically, you
You
have to tell them.
did good. Quickly, get the
They
towel.
can't hear what
The
you're saying.
weather is nice, and I like it when it's nice and that's not too cold and it's not too hot, because then you can just run around and it's good. Because if it's too cold, then you have to put on a lot of layers, and if it's too
Zach,
hot,
take
then
'em
you
off.
have to
Zach,
take
take 'em
off a
off.
lot of
Take 'em off.
layers. And then
Jamie, I have a question.
Oh, jeez.
Jamie, shut the fuck up. Jamie, get off the tower. Get off the... Come here.
Okay.
Get down the stairs. God, you're gonna hurt yourself. Go.
Well done, Jamie. Welcome to Vanguard.
Of course, Professor Silver comes out of nowhere.
If we
I've been here the entire
like
time.
push him off this tower, do you think anyone would know?
You'd be next.
Alright. That's out of the question. We can't push him off the tower.
No shit, Sherlock.
Back to the drawing board.
Oh yeah, the Vanguard axe.
Mm-hmm.
You see that axe right there?
Looks nice.
It looks nice, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, fuck that axe.
okay, I guess.
Looks trash.
Yeah, that's right. Shitty ass axe, am I right?
Vanguard.
That's like meant to represent us, I believe.
That shit ain't representing at all. Look how small that shit is. Not enough purple.
Like, it used to have an enchantment or something. You'd get angry if you carried it.
Tell you
Jamie, we do have one more thing to show you, but I can't show you it until most of the people are not here.
Okay.
What do you mean most of the people aren't here?
Hey, Ryder, are you okay with closing the thing behind us?
Yeah.
Okay. So, nobody knows, or I believe most of the people here think we got rid of it. So, you can't tell anybody about this, okay?
Okay.
Come here. Let's go. Ryder, I need you to push it.
Yep.
Don't worry, I
once we
got
go down,
this.
okay? Come on, Jamie, go.
Oh, jeez.
Close it, Ryder.
You know, you called it.
You let him. You know, I did, and I was just joking. And now I want to cry because the prophecy was told.
You know.
I love.
Yeah.
I was hoping for bile on another human. I'm so upset. I'm actually upset. What's he gonna do?
I don't know, princess. I don't know.
Toys to our enemy?
Fucked up. You can't say that. He's probably got great potential, man. He's just shy phases right now.
I will have another depression cry real soon.
Don't.
It's me and Jamie. We've returned.
Hey, so Augusta says she's gonna have a depression cry real soon.
Oh, jeez.
What, Augusta?
Don't talk like that. I will
What?
lose.
It's
my
Jamie,
mind.
Augusta. Are you happy?
I'm not talking to
Jamie.
Jamie. I'm talking to you.
What? Okay, alright, okay.
Yo, she
Say hi to Augusta TV.
She's not about it,
She's
bruh.
the most excited.
No, stop. This
Good
is.
time.
Tell you what, man. If this isn't a shit post, I don't know what is. Damn.
Don't say that.
No, I
Jamie,
mean, like, it's kind of crazy. I've been thinking about it. You know, it's kind of crazy that they put Jamie on the frontliners team instead of anywhere else. They put this poor, this gorgeous man with us of all people.
They did say they had a hard time something for him.
But nonetheless,
I didn't ask for it, so I
it's
don't know.
alright. It's alright, homie. Look.
Well, I know why they put him in Vanguard. Because at the moment, I feel like, no offense, Jamie, he's kind of like, you know, a little bit scrawny, a little bit nervous, you know, don't really feel like you fit in. That's what Vanguard's for. We're gonna put you in your place, we're gonna shape you up, make you not nervous, you know?
That is true. I mean, Jamie.
Never really fit in anywhere, so.
Jamie.
You fit in, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie, if it helps.
Okay.
If it helps, I'm living proof that Vanguard can change you for the better. I used to cry a lot. And I used to be a baby. I would cry so much. But as I got to fight alongside them, Zachary and Augusta helping me out, they helped change me for the better. So now, I'm just a powerhouse, you know? You put me anywhere, I can get the job
He
done.
used to be super edgy, look at people meanly.
Oh yeah,
did
yeah.
cry a
See,
lot.
they'll tell you. They'll tell you.
Yeah.
Still
my
does.
My first day here, Ryder was like, "Hello." Oh, I can't get my voice that low because of cracks. But anyway, yeah, he was just all moody and shit. This one was hyperactive, like the word I can't say. Him, I'm not sure. I can't remember you. You've
What?
always been the same. You never changed. Dixie, she used to be
What?
shy, but she's better now. Me.
What do you mean? I'm less of a shithead.
That is
We can
debate.
debate another time.
Debatable. That ain't debatable. Hang on. No. I can vouch for my boy's growth. He's come a long way.
Listen, man, it's just how we talk, and that's just how we talk in the era, you know. Sometimes
no.
somebody is fat, and we just say you're fat, you know. Like it's just how it is.
Yeah, I heard them say
literally
stuff like
lost
that
weight
a
this
lot.
year. Motherfucker.
I didn't tell you. I didn't say you're fat. I was just pointing
You looked at
generically
me.
ahead, like as a. No. Oh my God. This is such
Okay.
a. No.
Augusta's lost a lot of weight from last year. She was like, fuck, you know?
Congratulations.
Actually, yeah, compared to how Augusta looked year one, boy, she grew.
Wait, that's is that.
You turn that frost off now. Turn it off. Thank you.
Too much
All right.
ice cream.
No, she.
Come on, Jamie, where's this going, bro? Hold on, brother. Better slow down.
I was just saying she got. I was just saying, man, she got thick in the hips and stuff. That's what I was saying.
Okay. I was just
Been
saying
having those-
because you're cold and I thought you might like cold stuff,
Been
so
having
ice
those
cream is
chocolate
cold and then ice
drumsticks,
cream
I
would
tell you
make you
what.
big.
Tell you what, I'm getting out of this conversation for this shit.
Yeah,
I'm.
So what about those exercises for a team? Right? Like we should go on the field and show them what we got. Come on.
I need to find the. I need
He
to find the
literally
head
needs to
mistress
see what we
actually.
can do. Yeah, go do whatever.
Oh.
Wait, before you go, think about this, okay? I need you to think about it really late at night. Ignis is like a quarter-inch flare. You see them light up, and then they're gone.
Ooh, that's a good one.
No, you did. No, that's.
Yeah, they show up for like half a second.
So what they do is...
They stand
They're
out
the
for
squad-
everybody to see
Hold
them,
on,
and then
I
they're gone.
understand. No, they're the squad that reminds us that we're actually squads. I see what you mean.
No, 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 no. I am. You fucking. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, bitch?
Well,
First,
Linux
we have a
always said,
haunted-
I don't know what...
I need to speak with you later. After training's all done and stuff.
You mean after, you know, getting used to each other
Yeah.
at the gym stadium?
Yeah.
That was cool. What was that?
We can go lift some weights, bro.
Oh, it was accident, but I have this thing.
Whoa!
Is that a...
Shield.
What is that?
Yeah, it's a focus. It doesn't last too long though. So.
Is that like what is it? Like wind? What is?
No, it's just a focus. It's just mana energy.
Cool.
Seems stable.
All right. So what should we do now?
Protect myself.
Your mana doesn't taste like vanilla.
Wait, mana tastes like something?
You don't have mana. Oh, never mind. It's all good.
Doesn't mana taste like something?
Did you lick him?
I swear I've heard someone say that before.
I licked his mana.
Don't eat!
Don't eat your mana.
We got another Leander over here. We got another Leander over here. Lennox just pulled a Leander.
Anders.
What do you mean?
Why are you talking like that?
What do you mean? What?
You pulled Leander, bro. Licking people.
Here, can we find? Can you help me find the headmaster? Where they at? Hold on.
Sure. I'll help you out.
Hold on, let me make sure they didn't go to bed.
You guys should clean out your male bathroom because that hair is gonna.
No, we can't go in there. We can't go in there. We can't go in there. I just said he'll have
They
to use
clog
the
the
female one.
toilets and the drain and the other drains.
You don't understand.
Because of all the hair.
Ryder,
Okay,
how
yeah,
can you
alright, let's find
explain
Let's find her. Let's find her.
the boys' bathroom without explaining the boys' bathroom? You know what I mean? How do you explain that to Jamie?
I see. I got you. Jamie, boys' restroom.
Nah. Oh.
Am I wrong?
Shit. To our other teammate.
Oh god.
Am I wrong?
It's gonna turn into Finding Jamie. The movie.
What? Wait, no.
Am I wrong?
No, like I guess I would have added like a in there somewhere, but yeah.
Alright, move it, Vanguard, move it.
A little bit of it.
Oh yeah. Speaking of the headmaster, Lennox. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, actually, Vanguard just came in. So what are you guys doing for Vanguard?
Actually,
are you
Ryder,
guys
come
about
with
to
me.
train or practice? Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Ryder, come with me. We got it. I need a witness. You saw it. You saw the ferry, right? So.
Yeah, I did.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Good. A crime most heinous, I must say. Terrible.
Why do I get the feeling you're about to exaggerate this story, only then to make us both look like dumbasses?
What do you mean? There's nothing to exaggerate.
Just do your thing, Lennox.
Headmistress.
This call-out's
Alright,
going to be
yeah,
so
there was
good.
What do you mean?
Just
What?
do it,
We
Lennox.
went- Okay,
Just do
anyway,
it.
We went into our dorms, and then we were showing Jamie all of our individual rooms.
Explanation
and
of
when
the
we went
story.
into mine, there was a fairy behind my desk, the one that had delivered the fairy mail this morning, because I could recognize the voice, and they were sifting through my papers of confidential information.
Really now?
Yeah. I have witnesses, all of them, all they saw. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
it's
I
also
do.
been running around our dorm causing general disturbance.
It
They
came in a
wanted
second time, yeah.
coffee.
If it's confidential information.
I guess.
Confidential because it's financial
What do you-
and it's related to,
I
well,
swear,
myself
man.
and one of the professors.
In front of the headmistress.
Of course.
Man, she's an alien, bro. I don't even know who that is. Anywho, so, yeah.
You're willing to
Right.
testify and agree, then?
I have to agree. When I entered Linux room, I did see the fairy right there. I don't know if they were sifting through papers, but they were pulling some sus shit, and they kissed me. And they didn't even use tongue, neither. So the kiss was trash, at best.
We'll leave that to opinion.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
They did also technically kiss her.
Noted.
Right.
Very well.
Do you remember what this fairy in particular looked like? Any defining features?
They were purple.
The one
They had a
it-
purple
it was-
dress.
They also had a deep voice, like the one that delivered the mail to Ignis this morning. Yeah.
Hmm.
Very well.
Very well then. Well, if you see them, feel free to escort them off of campus.
Oh, okay.
Escort them off campus, you hear that?
With whatever
Out the
strategy
barrier
you
they
deem
go.
necessary.
Whatever strategy deemed necessary.
Of course.
Oh, say no more, Teach. I got you, homie. Be
Within
back.
reason.
Oh no, Ryder!
Ryder,
you can't just say
stop.
it like that. You don't have your card right now.
You're right, let me say it correctly. I shall handle the situation accordingly.
I'm interested in hearing your
Right.
strategy.
I'm doing setup.
Yes.
So, I got a quick question. I have a quick question.
Okay.
Hmm.
Which way is the... What do they call it?
I'm waiting.
Moving really slow.
Which way is the Fey Wilds?
So I work on my core.
Whatever that is.
The
Right.
Wild is a separate.
Okay.
It's a
Did
different
you wash your hands today?
place. Like
Your instruction is
Sure.
just to lead them
A dimension
outside
or
premises
something.
of
Your
the
nose
school.
is cold.
No, you see.
Yeah, let's take it.
To a better way, I want to toss them back into their home.
well, provided you relocate them outside the barrier, that's all that will be necessary. And
All right, that's our
off
first
of
objective
grounds.
together, team.
Oh, okay.
Let's go find this fairy and remove it.
Oh, well, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. You can just put them outside the
Okay.
barrier and then they're just done.
That's all you
As
have
you're
to
our
do.
new Vanguard
If they
member,
attempt to come back
you
in,
will be the
well,
one to capture
again,
the fairy
whatever you
and
deem
remove
necessary
it.
to ensure that they cause no more issues.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. But don't worry, I have no
Can I
intent to
go
kill.
Grab the
Just
net?
removal.
Yes, go grab a net.
Yes.
Very good. That's
Okay.
expected.
Ryder,
Oh,
we're letting Jamie capture the fairy. It's his initiation. He has to spur the fairy outside the
What?
barrier.
But the fairy kissed me! And no tongue!
Bro, look, it's Jamie! He needs this. You can't tell. Look at him.
You have
Look,
got to.
look at him. Jamie, go get the net!
okay.
Jamie!
Jamie! The net's that way! Jamie! 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 No!
If you see that fairy with
Shit!
the
Jamie! 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 Listen, the nets are in there.
Oh, I thought they were just down by the.
This way, you.
Oh. Yeah.
Is there a net over here?
There should be a net over there. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, Jamie. We're gonna go capture that fairy. That's the first mission objective as Vanguard Squad. We're gonna do it together, yeah! Let's go.
Alright, guys, we're heading down to the beach.
If I depression cry?
Why does she keep walking around? You know, she keeps walking around saying something about depression cry, right? I'm concerned. Augusta.
Better be depressed. Where is the net?
You could go crush some trees.
All right.
He's
Go over there. Go over there with them. Yeah. I don't think there's a net over there. Oh. Can I borrow that net?
Oh, something to do with this.
Yeah, thank
go
you.
ahead.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Hey, yo, I got the net. All right,
Like
Jamie.
that? Fuck,
Here.
you got it, Chris.
Oh.
Also, Jamie, you're gonna need this because you're gonna be like the Grim fucking Reaper. Here you go. Oh, fuck, my.
Hold on, I gotta get my angry mom.
Let's go.
Let's head out.
Get the hell out of here.
Should we go
Wait, trade? You want to trade? You want to?
Yes, actually.
Now, where'd that fairy go? I'll make that fairy pay for kissing me. Then it will die. I mean, not die.
Where's Zachary?
Huh?
Where's Zachary? I need to give him something.
Yeah.
Zachary's in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't
see him. Am I blind? I'm probably blind.
I don't know how much merit there is to that story, but you know, the truth be told, I don't think he would lie about an order from the headmistress.
Alright, so what? Ryder, who kissed you?
The fairy did.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
kicked out?
Wait, is that your first kiss?
What?
No, that was
No.
the second. Brooke was his first.
Oh.
Now that I think about it, I seem to have a track record of being kissed by men on this campus.
How do you know it was a guy?
What a shame.
No, the fairy was a chick.
Actually, yeah.
Somebody's gender.
No, no.
Are you basing that off?
I'm not even gonna have that conversation. Anywho, so the fairy,
Okay.
No, that's Jamie's job. No, that's Jamie's job. Why are y'all intervening? Who asked y'all, Gallup?
Because they were told to.
They were told to as
Linux
well.
told them to go do it too.
Black card revoked.
Well, Linux told them.
What do you mean? I've been good.
If you Ryder, if you wanna ask why they're after it, just go ask Linux. He's the one that told them.
Check it out, bro.
Wait, who made you that?
Arbor did.
I was really stressed.
Don't you have one? Where's yours?
Where's yours?
Well, I thought we were gonna do some training stuff, so I put it in my back pocket.
Oh, okay. There it is! Jamie! Jamie, go!
You don't know it's the same
Jamie,
one.
Go, Jamie.
You really don't know it's the same one.
Wait, hang on. I need to know if it's the same one. Sorry, I gotta go. That fairy, I got a score to settle.
You're gonna kiss them back?
No.
They ran off that way.
Now, if you dare, huh?
Yeah, no. Ryder, we're supposed to go help with the fairy hunting.
I know, and I'm headed to do that right now. Exit stage Ryder.
That's not the one.
Not the one.
No, this one's not the one.
Okay.
Another one! It just kissed me again! I just got kissed again by a fairy! Fuck! What is with these fairies? They said I was cute! Yeah,
Can I help you?
No. Alright, let's go! Yeah, good idea. I just got kissed again by another fairy that's different! What is with these fairies and kissing me?
I guess they like you.
I'm not attractive! God!
Hey!
Coughing because the portals taste like burnt copper.
Jamie, do you ever laugh? I haven't heard you laugh yet. You've been in Vanguard for at least 15 minutes and you haven't laughed.
Where's... There you is! I got it! I got it! It just stood still. It just stood still. Now say something. Yeah, say it.
Say something. It's got purple hair. It's got purple hair.
Say
They
it.
all have purple hair. That's discrimination againt fairies.
Don't say purple. Oh, Davey, run! Get up!
Oh, bro.
Get up!
Fairy just fucking. Jamie, get that damn fairy.
I need you to say something for me. Say, fetch me their soul.
Oh!
Fetch me their souls. Like that.
I don't think it's saying anything.
Fucking shake it like a fucking.
This I can't hear you, but this will prove your innocence here. Say, fetch me their souls. I can't hear you. Can anyone else hear it?
No.
It's running!
Jamie, it's in our dorm anyway.
Jamie, go after it! Jamie!
The top probably guilty.
Where'd this fairy go? Now! You're finished. Give it up, fairy. You're gonna pay for kissing me.
Yo, dude, it dodged.
Why would you do this?
Huh?
What do you mean I missed?
You shot at me.
Yes.
Why would you shoot at me?
You fled from the scene of
Where
crime.
the damn bear? You!
All right, Jamie! All right, Jamie!
Is that the one?
Quick! We need to...
Yes, sir.
What? No, we don't have time for this. We've got a mission, sir. Headmaster's orders.
This is on him. I got it. Yeah, this is on him. So, go ahead. Get back to your mission.
Come on, man!
Fetch me their souls!
Capture it now!
Different this time.
Holy shit!
Different this time, but yeah,
Jamie, go again!
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
Jamie, capture it again!
Swing!
Jamie, you have to do...
Jamie, please! Swing!
But it was in the...
Jamie!
Jamie!
Might, man!
There we go. Got it.
Go, Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Holy shit, we just killed somebody. It's fucking dead.
Cover!
We have to get rid of the body. Quick, Jamie, pick it up.
I don't know how to take it easy on something. I didn't blast it out of the air. I held it on the ground.
Oh, okay, just... Okay.
Okay.
What is that?
Oh God! I didn't kill the thing.
Okay, but you'll need to talk to the DM lords about that.
Get up! We gotta go get rid of it. We gotta dispose of the body.
If I do want to hurt you,
Yeah, okay, but talk to the DM gods about it. Okay.
Smell it? Quick, Jamie, we can't let anyone know you've committed a murder. Come on, Jamie, this way.
But I didn't do...
Are we gonna dump the fairy in the water? Please, hurry and tell me that you talked to the DM gods. They're gonna toss the fairy, who is either not dead or dead, in water.
What? It's not dead. Are you fucking what? It's not fucking dead.
Harry, please speak to them. Please talk to the DM gods at once, please. Yeah. No, you need to.
It's
the
just
DM.
them.
Look, listen. The DM god known as Kelso. Make sure you talk to him. Please. Please, you must. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I I need to catch up. What is this day? Okay, listen. Listen. Listen.
Throw it out. Get it out of here.
Listen.
Dispose of the body.
Listen. Okay. So the DM gods.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think the fairy's dead. Carver said he took it easy
not
on the
dead.
fairy.
No, it's dead. I watched it die. Quick, dispose of it. Throw it in the ocean. Let it go with the fishes. Quick, Jamie.
No, please.
Jamie, give me the goddamn net.
Think it turned invisible.
Jimmy. Alright, I think it's out. Okay. We gotta go.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, there he is. Did you speak with the DM gods?
Nope. We disposed of the body.
Oh no.
The body. You
Oh
what do you
no.
say?
You grabbed it, tossed it outside the barrier so it can't get back in.
He didn't speak to the DM gods.
No.
What's going on?
Oh no.
It's not our problem anymore.
What happened? What
We
happened?
disposed
What
of
happened?
the body.
Say,
Swimming
what
with
you
the
mean
fish.
to say? What you mean? No. What you mean to say
Hold on. You gonna kill me next?
is you tossed it. You
Please. Help me. Help me.
Actually, Zach.
Yeah.
Zach, I can smell the DM gods approaching. We should probably.
Quick, we gotta scatter.
pinned it on the ground. I didn't kill the fucking thing.
Yeah, but you're not talking to the DM gods can cause problems with us, man. You don't understand. DM gods, do you hear me? We're not criminals.
Listen. Look, it was resisting arrest and was posing a threat. It had a knife on it, right?
Look at me, Ryder. Stop. Look at me, Ryder. Look at me. Get yourself together, man.
Look, you saw the piece it was holding, right? You saw what was in its hand, right?
Stay put. Nobody move. This is a murder
You saw
scene.
what was in its hand.
This is a murder scene. No suspects can leave.
Joke's on you.
So are we pinning it on him?
I'm about to dig a very big
It's
hole.
Jamie's fault. It's Jamie's fault.
You know
We
what?
can
You
get
know
him-
what?
Is it?
Joke's on you.
Jamie's fault.
The fuck you on about?
Joke's on you. Look, no, we're not gonna pin this on. Look, you need to talk with the DM gods. It's gonna get worse.
He looks like a murderer. He looks like a
DM
murderer.
gods,
Look at him.
are you here?
I pinned it down. I didn't squash the fucking thing.
Wait,
What happened
I
here?
can sense a DM god right here. Okay, DM god, please.
Hey, listen to me. Holy
The DM god, it's right there. Just,
Can you just?
I did not kill the.
Just check if it's alive.
Jesus Christ.
Check the pulse.
Yeah, you did. You checked the pulse. Thing had a fucking pulse. I
thank
held
God.
it on the ground so you could catch it. I didn't squish the fucking thing.
did you hear that, DM
outside the
gods?
barrier. There we
Did you
go.
hear that,
There we
DM
go.
gods? Please tell me you heard
We're
it.
gonna burn it in the forge.
Swear
Quickly,
to
we gotta burn the net in the
The
forge.
DM gods
I'm
have.
gonna squash you this time. You I will squash. Okay? Shut up.
He's killing me.
Don't worry, the fairy's fine. It's not dead.
Is it? How do you know?
The DM gods have
We
spoken.
released it outside.
So where's the fairy?
Oh no!
We already threw it outside.
Jimmy, give me this goddamn net. We're burning it in the forge. Give it to me.
What?
Give me the net.
The fairy's not dead.
It's
I just
evidence.
spoke with the DM gods.
It's
We're good.
evidence. Yeah, but it's still evidence.
Oh, it's. Look, give it to. Yeah, give it to me. I'll just look.
Okay, you-
I'll just put it up. We did what was necessary. We cleared up the situation, so now the DM gods know.
We cleared our names.
Yeah, we cleared our names.
We're safe.
You are a bunch of fucking.
You pull a stun like that again, Carver.
They shook their sparkle.
Blast you into the water.
Holy shit! Well, sucks for him. Oh my lord! I love this. This is so great. Oh man, I have missed Ascension so much. Okay.
What are we doing? Shoving our fingers up our asses about a fairy.
No, that was
Why would
teamwork.
we? Why would we exercise? That's boring.
Oh yeah, what was I doing during the whole team exercise? Team leader, did you?
You
watch
were.
me? Did you watch me practice?
Yeah, you were
Yeah, what was I doing?
supporting us from a distance.
I guess. What does Ignis do?
Here we go again.
Weird. I'm having fun watching them.
Oh yeah, right. All right. Why the fuck did I run all the way over here? I don't even know why I ran all the way the fuck over here.
Yes, good, good. Okay. That was spicy. So, yeah. All right. So,
Something close like that. Hey, Jamie.
I don't believe the good professor here would be so disrespectful.
You guys would get into so much trouble together if we let you into the,
What?
Ask him a question.
What?
Ask him a question. Ask him a question. He'll answer you.
Is it true that the mayor of Cartown is your brother?
Now react, interpret, advance.
What is? Okay, I don't know. What do you? How do you interpret that?
Professors, was the fairy that would need to be escorted out? That is not answering my question because one of them was bleeding. This is why I'm asking.
Wait, how do you manage that?
I didn't manage it. It was bleeding by the dorms. I don't know where it went. That's why I'm asking. The smell came around here, and that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, pardon you, sir. I heard Bino can help with that.
There was a.
I know. Get over here.
How do I even say this without bluntly saying?
Yeah, we saw your teammate. Isn't that a
altercation?
Someone-
No, it's just.
There was already
It's just.
presence who let us
Makes me
know that
happy.
it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry
All
about
right. Sorry.
Good to have another demon
I
cannon.
got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's okay.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
a fairy.
Thrown on they are
At least I'm not the only one that gets
We
affected
put
by holy
one
magic.
outside of the
Hey.
It was like,
barrier
I
over
was just
there.
making sure.
Whoa.
Last time we saw
I
or
don't know if
any
it's
fairy, I
What?
guess.
I don't know if
I
there's
hate
more than
this.
one. There.
Alright, there's
More
more
than
than
one.
one. There's three fairies.
There's three. One of
Okay,
them which I was using
one-
as a lead.
We were dealing
Okay,
with
so
the
ours
deep
wasn't
voiced
bleeding.
one.
So, how's your?
Yeah. So maybe Maybe it's not the one we handled, because that's been taken care of.
I should search for the other ferry. Bunnies. All right. Come on. Have you guys been fed today? Let's see. Jump once in the air if you've eaten. Jump twice if you haven't. Oh, so you have been fed. Okay.
That's amazing. Can I normally jump that high?
Yeah, at least one of those bunnies have amazing jump hype.
Jump again. I'm in love. I love this rabbit.
Yeah, I take care of them from time to time.
Really? What do you feed them to make them do that?
Well, I mostly just feed them that hay over there.
Hay's for horses.
Well, it's strange, but they also eat it.
Cow goes moo.
I know a cow goes moo, but I don't particularly know what's in these bunnies.
Cat goes meow.
Oh, okay. What? I don't. All right. Well, since you guys have eaten already, I guess I don't really have to worry too much. Oh, the bunny's training again. All right. It's gotten tougher. I should set some food out just in case. Oh, wait. There's food already? Okay. You know, I wish I could understand you guys. I would love to just talk with you and, understand your language a little bit. Actually, wait, you know what? Maybe Norali could help me out. Understanding bunnies. Oh! What amazing jump high! Where did it go? I wonder if you're some sort of like super rabbit. The medic bell.
What are you doing?
Oh, watching the bunnies. What about you?
I went to check on my chicken.
Ah. Yeah, well, I usually come over here from time to time to watch out for the bunnies and things. They were out early today, which is strange for them. So I decided I'd come around and see what's up. Definitely feels weird that they're out this time around. Usually they come out in the evening time. It's kind of crazy, but these bunnies have also taught me something about life, you know?
Oh? Like how to jump?
No, like, things in life are always going to knock you back down, no matter what. But it's how you get up from the challenges that makes you unique.
A bunny told you that?
A bunny showed me that.
Oh
See,
my
like,
god, it's dead.
no, it's not. Look again. That specific bunny trains itself relentlessly every day. To a point now where its head could handle the impact of running into a tree or anything else. And even if it falls, it gets right back up.
Are you sure it's not just stupid?
No, I don't think so. Plus, kinda does the same training regimen the school goes through. I'm willing to bet the bunny jumps so high because it's been practicing how to jump for quite some time. At least, that's what I think anyway. But who knows?
I think this rabbit works really hard, eats lots of food, and gets very fat so I can eat it. Or I can bring its dead body to your door.
You ever heard of hell, Esme?
Yeah, isn't that where you're from?
Yeah. I meet all sorts of interesting people down there.
Hmm,
They would love you.
that's cool. Why would they love me?
Because what you just said is pretty fucked up.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. It's a cultural thing.
Cultural thing.
When you like someone or you are thankful for something they done to you, you give them a gift. And what better gift than something I caught?
Are you an animal?
I'm a cat.
Yeah. I see.
Sometimes I don't tell people this.
I see. So, in a way, I guess in your way, that's not fucked up.
It isn't. Why, do you not like that?
Esme, you know the best way to tell someone I love you in this day and age?
What?
It's just by being there for them. Sure, gift one thing, but
That doesn't work.
yes, it does.
No. You end up getting used and then betrayed. You are nothing but a tool to them.
That's because you ran into the wrong person. Esme, I remember all those times that you were there for me when I was down. And I was there for you when you were trying to figure things out with your power. Even though we never really got anywhere and you somehow managed on your own, I felt...
No, I haven't. I'm still struggling.
Oh. Well, why didn't you say so?
You've been so busy. Why would I say anything?
Hmm. I'm not busy now.
Do you want to do waterfall training right now?
Sure.
Okay.
Here.
That's...
You got it. All right. Little buddy, you want to come with us to the waterfall? All right, come on.
I won't eat your rabbit friend until they're fat.
How about you just don't eat them at all?
But then what am I gonna do when I'm hungry?
How about I'll handle your food for you. Nerali's trusting me with these, Nerali's trusting me with the bunnies. Alright, come on, my friends. Let's go to the waterfall.
Here we go.
Hey, how'd that network for you earlier?
Oh, worked like a charm. Thanks.
Good, good. That'll help.
Put it
Here's
back,
another rabbit. And chicken.
yeah, watching them and things.
Oh no.
Well, take care of him, alright?
I'll do my best. Come on,
Yeah,
my
where we
friends. Let's go.
Paprika. is ready.
Yeah. Almost as if Paprika takes after someone.
Misty?
I guess. I know that the bunnies kind of remind me of myself, so maybe our kinship has gotten stronger.
If you tell Misty that Paprika's like me, she's gonna kill me.
That Paprika's like you?
I don't think Paprika's like me. Paprika is red. And Paprika has a mask. And Paprika is a chicken.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you think the bunnies are like you? Or why do you think you're like a rabbit?
Because the bunny rabbits do the things I do every day. They remind me of who I truly am.
Right?
Train.
Oh. Huh? Stand on 2 feet. That must be. Don't fall into the waterfall or else you'll die.
Nah, the bunnies have good. Paprika has good jump too?
I meant Paprika, not the bunnies. Why would I be worried about the bunnies jumping?
Why does Paprika have. Paprika just straight cleared that like nothing.
Have you ever seen a chicken jump?
No, I guess I haven't.
Paprika, are you falling? Paprika, please don't. No, no, the chicken, no.
Right there. Huh, it'll be hard for Esme to move in that water. No, hang on, I got an even better idea. Don't throw her! Oh, damn it. Ow! Ow! Alright, yeah, I know. Ow! 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 Ooh! Hey, that's my chest! Here, come get it, will you?
Oh, I'm all wet though. Okay, Paprika. Oh. Oh no! I thought you killed the chicken.
No, ow! Bitch!
Oh.
Yep, that is definitely Misty in there. Yeah, well, that's just how it is. My friends. Oh. Oh. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Come here, my friend. Esme.
What?
Come sit over here.
Are they chatting?
I don't know. I wish I could understand them and there's not this language barrier between us. Ah, well. Maybe one day I'll have the magical ability of being able to talk to nature.
Why?
Well, as I, kind of meditated up here and things all the time, hearing the trees just dance in the wind, the water running. Come to realize that I appreciated nature and everything about it.
I see.
Yeah. It,
Like how I'm able to talk to spirits?
yeah,
And
exactly.
they can speak to me?
Uh-huh. One day I want to be able to understand them. So if they're ever in trouble, I could fly to their side and rescue them.
What, rabbits?
Not just rabbits. Everything else in nature, too. Deers, bears. You know, everything in nature.
Even grass?
Maybe not the grass. I remember back then when Headmaster Akiyama was able to speak to the grass and things like that. And I thought that was really cool. But I don't think
I thought
it's...
you could speak through them, not to them.
Through them?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I thought he was always talking to him.
Maybe I'm wrong?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe it's both. Maybe we're both right.
Maybe. You know, this is nice, spending time with you by the waterfall.
And the bunnies.
And Paprika. wherever she went.
I don't think Paprika's here anymore. I think she's had some trauma today.
Maybe.
Good catch, by the way. I was worried you weren't gonna get her.
You care a lot about Paprika. Seems you're happy when they're around.
Of course.
Yeah,
She's my best friend's pet.
yeah, and I wouldn't want to see you sad.
Oh. Carver?
Huh?
Did you not hear that? The boom?
No. What is it, my friends?
I didn't know you were good with animals.
To be honest, I didn't even realize I was good with animals until the Raleigh told me to watch over the bunnies. At first I thought it was annoying, but over time they kind of grew on me. Now it's it's as if we communicate with each other even though we don't like talk to each other.
I see. I used to have a friend in the graveyard.
Now I heard the boom. I heard it then. Was that the sound?
Mm-hmm.
Must have
That's
been.
Carver.
That is Carver. What's he punching?
Mm-hmm. He's fucking the mountain.
Nah, he already did that.
He's doing it again.
No, it's different. Like he's actually punching something.
Oh, you're right. This isn't the mountain. I don't know, but he's loud.
He is. I wonder if that's coming from the stadium. Oh, well. Oh.
Who's that? That's Professor Carver right there. But I don't know who that is.
I don't know who it is neither. Almost got snatched up by that thing.
Barbara is down there along with someone else, and she's Zayla as well.
Well, that's fine.
And someone else's training. Seems fine.
Yeah, seems okay.
Now what?
Well, I've got nothing better to do right now. You have anything you need to do?
No, but I could show you something really cool.
Okay. What is it?
Well, if I told you right now, instead of showing you, it wouldn't be as exciting.
Well, okay. Then I'd love for you to show me.
I'll be back. I have to grab it.
Okay. I'll be here. Whoa! Guys, she's so cute! She really is. My goodness. Oh, she is so cute. Well, it won't work out anyway. I'm just bad with women. Fact of the matter is, every woman I've ever tried to go after, I've just gotten the bitter end of the stick. I wish things were easier. Instead of all this complicated nonsense. Oh well. Oh, Esme is so cute. So is Arbor, though. Ah, well. Let it go, Ryder. Let it go. I wonder what they're all doing down there. Actually, who is that down there? Oh, it's Liang.
The big yellow is Liang?
No, no. Don't know who the big yellow one is. Anywho, what's so... Whoa.
See?
Esme, you look cool!
Look!
Whoa! Is that like a crossbow?
Howdy.
That's way cool!
Oh, hello.
Even your sword looks cool! What in the world?
I'm going to see him. What? I've always had my sword.
Well, I've rarely seen it. I guess it looks different.
Oh God.
You gotta be wait a minute. There's something different about the crossbow bolt.
Oh, it's my fire.
What?
Okay, it seems like Liang and Carver are fighting down there. I better go and make sure.
So you were right. That was Carver.
Yeah, I have really good eyes. I'm a cat.
You do indeed. But that's cool. Like I channel my fire on my sword. You're channeling it on the crossbow bolt thing.
I can shoot things.
So can I. Oh, right. So my fire punch has two things to it. It has close range.
Oh, oops.
Whoa! They remain around. That's wicked.
So now I can burn them when I impale them.
It's actually perfect. Burning them from the inside. You might not know, but that's actually impressive.
Thank you.
You absolutely deserve it.
Thank you.
Can we go to the arena? I want to see it in action. Alright. Alright, first gotta guide the bunny friends back. My friends, let's go. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Come on. I gotta take you guys back. Come on, little buddies. I guess taking them out for walks from time to time won't be a bad idea. I'll have to incorporate that. Dinner bell?
It's not even dark now.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe this is a different bell for a different reason. All right, little buddies, back inside. Come on. Okay. Hey, when I'm done with everything, I'll come back later, okay? All right. Goodbye, my friends. I'll see you later. Oh, the sky suddenly,
Oh, well, maybe it is dinner time.
That was fast. Well, how about I treat a cute lady like yourself to some dinner?
I can show you after dinner, too.
Yeah, alright.
Let me get changed, I guess.
Yeah, come on.
I'll be quick.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Ryder.
Hey,
What's up?
I was just hanging with Esme for a bit.
Oh, you want to have some ice cream? Arache brise.
I'm alright. Ice cream at dinner time is strange.
Well, it wasn't homemade.
Well, I appreciate the gesture nonetheless, but, you know me. I prefer, Baconators instead.
Very well. I just remembered how you handled the mega ice cream incident.
We're not
With,
even going. No, we're not going to talk about it. Okay, look. Ice cream. I'll have it for dessert later.
Understood.
But I think.
Enjoy your time with Ez.
Yeah, sure.
Good seeing you.
What, me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh, hi?
I said it was good seeing you because you're hanging out with Ryder and I'm like running all over the place. We should hang out later sometime.
I wanted to bake with you.
What do you want to bake? Oh, that was right. It was
Alcohol
cupcakes, right?
cookies.
Alcohol. Oh, that sounds good. Sure, yeah. I'll get things together for it.
Think I might drink a bit tonight.
Tomorrow we'll do a baking session together, okay?
Yes, but we can't forget.
The long
we can't
tomorrow.
forget.
We can't forget. I will write it down.
No. Okay. Yes.
And if someone tries to... Oh, I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad if someone tries to interrupt it. Okay. All right. I'm going to get everything together. I'm going to write it down in my head. Hey, if someone's listening, make a clip of it. Anyway, all right.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Now to run around campus. You two have fun, okay?
Hey, Viv.
Later.
Viv, hey, wait a sec. What's with that pose you just did?
I make poses all the time, Ryder. I sort of learned it from some special somebody.
Like who?
Who makes the best poses in all of the school?
Linux does.
Well, he learned from the best. Which was?
Linux?
You were making poses before anybody, Ryder. And they were always the best. Then Carver came and he challenged your might. And then Linux showed up. And you bequeathed your knowledge onto him like an ancient sensei. Ever wise. So yeah, I got it from you. Silly. Enjoy your talk with us.
Thanks.
Later.
Later. You know, she can really fluster a guy sometimes. Anywho, let's go eat. I'm starving and I think drinking is on the docket
I'm
tonight.
so hungry.
All right, let's go eat then. I think drinking is definitely on the docket tonight. After all, we've had our placements and everyone got placed. I think it'll be cool. Hmm. All right.
Thanks for fucking off. Wasn't me. What? Fuck you. What happened?
Oh.
You know, I was thinking the same thing.
Did something happen to you?
What? No. Besides, we should celebrate tonight. After all the placements and things like that, I am excited. Oh yeah.
He's posing more energetically now.
I'm getting like this vibe.
From me?
Yeah, it's good vibe.
Bro, I'm always good vibes.
Yes. Yes, you are. Well, let's celebrate. What are you doing down there? Everyone else is up here.
I agree. Here, here. Huh? Oh yeah, drinkage time. And I ain't holding back neither.
Where's my brother?
You act like I keep up with the guy.
Well, yeah, he's your squad leader.
Is that who he's talking with?
Nothing like a good old baconator to help cure everything.
Oh, that's not right. Feeling better.
Oh yeah. And then my favorite ever shine wine. You always ever shine when the wine is fine.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot to sing. How do I forget to sing? It is.
Almost ready. All right.
What was that?
You have a beautiful tail.
All right, come here. Come on.
Yeah, you have a beautiful tail. You could stop now.
She does have a beautiful tail.
Yeah, she does. Anywho, toast, brother.
Oh, cheers to everyone's place now.
I agree.
Are you happy with how things are going on your end?
To be honest, I'm not sure. The team feels different now.
Now that you spoke with them, or is with Jixie in the back line? You got 2 ranged, right? Or
2 ranged. Yep.
yeah. So I mean, whoever you got pretty much has to protect you. You know, Jixie and or the other way around. So
yeah.
But we're still missing our 6th. They said they're gonna place someone that's coming. They haven't arrived yet, so we don't even know who our 6th is. So it's gonna be a surprise 6th, I guess.
No, that wasn't good enough. Hang on.
Reese looks like they're at Christmas.
I can't wait to see who your 6th person is. I bet it'll be interesting.
We'll find out. That means Leander was in place, so that's interesting too.
And JoJo.
So, apparently he's leaving the academy. He's retiring and joining the CAF or something like early. So he's like graduated early in a sense, going straight to cubicle work.
Yeah.
So, and Nicolás I don't think is coming back. Maybe that's our 6th. Who knows? We'll see.
Maybe.
Oh well. Well, good luck figuring out how your team is going to function. I mean, we got to figure out the same thing. -1 for now.
Yeah.
I even tried to think of what having a stealth user would be like because I just didn't foresee this. But what were you saying?
I wonder where Jamie is.
He's over there. He's sitting in general squad.
Where's over here, Ryder? Where's Steph, bro?
I already, you know, he.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I was talking to Jamie, right? You know, our boy Jamie. Because, you know, Jamie doesn't know how to embrace the chaos. So he was like, well, who do I know knows how to ride with the chaos? My man's Ryder. It's literally in his name.
Wait.
Right. Yeah. So, let me explain some things to
Is
you.
that like a middle name or something?
No, Ryder is my first name.
Wait, what's your last?
Chaos, your middle name?
No, I can't say the last name.
It's probably chaos.
Think about it. I'm a demon.
You might be.
And Ryder is only my cover-up name.
Okay, so why not just make up a
last name?
You could have literally told me anything, and I would have believed you.
Yeah, but I don't want to lie to you.
See, this is why
Ryder, Ryder, you know, we all kind of have a last name, and even if your name is a cover-up, you should probably have a last name. Well, I can come up with one for you right now.
Nah.
Because of your fun personality.
Huckleberry.
Games.
Huh?
Make your last name Games. You seem like a fun person who likes doing that sort of thing. Ryder Games.
Ryder Games.
I like Huckleberry.
Ryder Huckleberry. No, Huckleberry sounds very bad.
No, actually, it's not very bad. You want to know what Huckleberry means?
What does it mean?
It's cowboy slang for exactly what you need. Like the exact amount, the exact item. So when someone says that I'm your Huckleberry, that means that you are the exact person for the job. So it's actually a high compliment. You're welcome.
She came out of nowhere to deliver that.
You're exactly what we need.
Ryder, don't let people call you plants.
Right, well, I'm not gonna go with the last name just yet.
Okay.
Besides.
Okay, well, as long as it's not or die, I don't care.
No. I do have a last name and a first name, a family name and a first actual name, but Ryder is all you'll get for now.
Okay, so is it Ryan and then Dur is their last name? That's what I'm gonna go with. Ryan
No,
and
stop.
Dur.
No, stop it. No. No, don't make it awkward.
Ryan, Dur.
Please don't make it awkward. Please, I'm begging you.
Ryan and Dur.
How are you, you lucky Ignis so far? They treating you right.
Risa, you look amazing in red.
Girl look like Christmas over there. Don't she look like Christmas over there?
I agree. You look like Christmas.
Yo, she's the gift that keeps on giving.
She's
the gift that keeps on giving.
The gift that keeps on giving. I agree.
No, doesn't she look like Christmas over there? She look like Christmas over there.
Put a star on your head. Put a star on your head, and it's perfect.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
No, Ryder.
A what?
She is the star.
A thing in your...
Mason, you are way too smooth. I'm gonna need pointers, man.
I'm here all week. I'm here all week, bro.
You got a sprout coming.
Too smooth.
No, I'm just a bean sprout, that's all.
That's very cute, Stock.
Alright, what you feeling? What you feeling?
What in the world?
Thought so too.
Which one is it?
Hello, Ryder.
Hey, it'll start.
Hi, how's it going? How you doing? You good, Ryder?
Hey, you got a thing right there.
A what?
A thing.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just my sprout. You see, I'm a bean sprout. Actually, I haven't been a human at all this whole time. I've actually been a plant skin in hiding.
A traitor.
Squeeze my cat.
What happened to all that talk of equality, Kama?
Some of them can transform, some of them
As long as I'm not the one who has to deal with it, you know?
Oh my god.
Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Is okay, Stick. You can now have equality. No more mountain banger.
Hey, Flora. Flora, what is going on with Stark? What did you do?
Make him like plant zombie.
Give my drink back.
Quick point. Wait a minute. Did you like confess to him or something?
Stark?
He just ran right over there. Right, I have to get the headmistress and.
You move so fast! What the hell happened?
Oh my god, your eyes are literally glowing.
What the hell happened? How did you get from over there to over here so fast?
I
He's been
moved.
doing that all
Amazing,
day.
right?
He's been doing that all day, dude. Been teleporting and shit.
By the way, blue looks great on you both.
Thank you.
I agree. Would you like me to appear behind you? I can do that too.
No, I don't. No, I feel like there's something crazy that would.
All right.
I told you not to do it. And then she did it to you.
Yes,
That means the thing that hits, it just hit twice.
You got a my word and I got Shinderu.
I noticed a football binocular.
So cute.
I like Crystal Thorn.
Me too.
What the? Give my drink back. What the? Give my drink back. Now, I can say this beyond the shadow of a doubt. That give my drink back. Now, I can say this beyond the shadow of a doubt that everything has a
I'm gonna have years.
Give my drink back. Now, I can say. Now, I can say without beyond the shadow of a doubt.
You got it!
You don't want to mess
Give me my drink back. Look, stop shaking your hips. Look, you have some gorgeous hips, okay? We got it. Now give him a drink. No! Give me my drink back! Don't do this! Give me my drink back! Give it to me!
It's a Steve Hall.
Stop shaking your ass to me! Give me my drink! Don't you shake your butt to me! Oh my god.
What are you doing? What's going on?
She just stole my drink and then she started shaking her butt at me.
Here you go.
No, I'm drinking alcoholic beverage right now. What is this?
No. You drink that, because right now you out your damn mind yelling at Reese like that. I don't know who the hell you think you is.
Wait, I'm not yelling at...
You know your mother raised you better.
I'm not yelling at Reese. No,
This is why you lost your black card. This is...
What? No, I'm not yelling at Reese.
Dude.
Oh, shut the fuck. All right. Sisu, man. What?
Isn't that right? With the... Can I have that back now?
Yeah, sure.
The council? This is why you lost your black card.
What?
I still have his card, right? Like, sure. Hang on. I took my... Yeah, I still got it.
Shizu, all right, now look. Look, Shizu. You can't be shaking your butt at me and then taking my drink. That just doesn't work. Okay? You have a nice, structure, but you know.
What do you mean?
It's called a Kirby figure, Ryder.
Yeah, but structure is more complimentable, like.
No. It's like an attractive de frusque.
All right, now look. I like how you shaking them hips. All right, quite hypnotizing, but that's not the point. The point is, I want my drink back. No, we are not doing this. Do not run. Damn it.
Ryder, you are never getting that drink back. You must accept this and move on.
Good idea. I should just accept it and move on. Good idea.
On the bright side, you got to see her shaking her tail.
No, that's not a bright. It's not a bright thing.
It's the bright side.
Oh, she's accounted for already. Like dating Gavin.
No,
You think
listen, man, shaking tail is a huge, that's a huge change, It's a good thing,
Okay, so what does it mean?
I don't know what it means in Foxes, but I know what it means for me.
What does it mean for you?
It means a couple things. One of them can be bedroomized sort of thing, and then there's also if we're just feeling in a really good mood, really high, elevated, you know what I mean? I imagine for her it's playful.
Really? Is it playful?
Yeah.
She is still holding my drink. How, man?
Nah, that's actually
Go
not
for
your
it.
drink anymore.
I guess it's
You can
hers,
get it.
nah. Nah, I ain't about to. Nope.
Man, that's hers.
Nope, I've learned this in battle before. If I keep following them, I'll just be trapped. I'm good.
She's got ownership of that bottle, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, well, you know what? You could have it. Evershine wine's great in, and she's drinking right after me.
Indirect kissing? Is that what Zach calls it?
Yeah, indirect kissing. That's exactly what it is. I drank out of that.
Ryder would get a kiss anyway. He's a good boy.
Aww. Look at Mr. Lucky Ryder.
Shut up! Now look. Look. You have amazing eyes. I'm just gonna go grab another drink. I don't even know anymore. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't. I just don't get it.
Got another bottle.
Yeah, cause you know she's what?
I just like the way it sounds.
Actually, do me a favor, real quick.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, real quick. Quick. Hold this.
Okay.
Swap with me real quick.
Okay.
Swap with me real quick.
Okay.
Okay, hold that.
Okay.
There you go.
Send them out. They fight like big monsters.
That's empty.
They come back here, and then they get put into like the regimented.
Don't worry, Ryder. I'll let you have mine.
You can't go to the pool after dark. You know, like.
Here. All for you.
Putting us down.
Thank you. God, those eyes are just. Oh. All right.
He's sipping really hard on that bottle.
What did you do to my drink?
Well, you know what? Huckleberry's not bad. Please take it to the. I wouldn't use it as a last name. Does that sound
Oh no! What did you do? I don't like that. What did you do?
No, well, see, we're doing Huckleberry, and then we went to Buckleberry, and then we said Huckleberry. I said, no, we shouldn't use that one. And then, and then we got to Huckleberry.
I don't fucking get it, okay? I said get this. Get yourself a cannon tower. They give them the big speaker thing instead, but every time they use the big speaker.
Hey, I was told to tell you. Good. I was told to tell you.
I don't know. I got kicked on Vanguard FM again. I got kicked on Vanguard FM.
She's not here.
I was told to tell you. I had some of your frozen cream. It tasted delicious. Good job,
Huh? What is she? I noticed you weren't at the dinner.
Wasn't hungry.
was a bit concerned.
Just not in the mood.
You want to talk about it? Or is it just too much on your mind?
I don't know if I could sum it all up in one go. We'd be here for a while.
Hey, I've got all night.
I'm really worried about someone. Well, several people, but one person in particular.
Is it who I think it is?
Probably.
Well, what's going on with said person? Is it, something bad?
Yeah. They think that they shouldn't be trusted.
Yep, that's exactly who I thought it was.
They're hurting right now, and I don't know how to help. And I'm afraid of losing them.
Yeah. It can be like that for someone you care about. So, they don't think they can be trusted, huh?
No. She doesn't think she should be trusted.
Hey.
What's up?
Not much. I'm bored, so I found you. I just went over the thing with Jamie where I need to smell all his stuff.
Ah, that, yeah.
And he thought it was weird. He's like, Zachary, why do you want to smell my underwear? And I was like, Jamie, you fucking... You plebeian. Oh, God, I didn't even see you up there. Hello.
How did you? I'm literally holding a ball of light in my hand. How did you?
I'm blind.
Dude, I'm literally standing in the middle of the street.
I'm blind!
Well, I don't know if, I can entertain you, to be honest. I mean, I'm in really feel-good vibes right now, and, after the placements and stuff, I kind of feel like relaxing a bit.
I'm tired. I might actually hit the hay here soon.
Alright.
That's what I'm about to do.
Mm.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Later, Mason.
See you later. I feel like there's something I need to tell you, but I can't remember. Like, oh, I do remember. Come here. I need to borrow you for 2 seconds, and then you can go back to what you're doing.
Sure.
You know the thing that we spoke about? I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I know
but
about
the
it.
we're gonna call that wind training. You know the wind training that we've been going over? Stark is now a part of that wind training. Make sense?
Yeah. You sure he can be trusted?
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. If you say so, then I'll abide.
Okay. Have a good night. I'm gonna hit the hay.
Okay. Night, man.
Pretty. Have you seen Mason?
Mason just went to bed.
Mother. I should tell Arbor.
Yeah. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Hmm. Hmm. You know, I'm trying to put myself in your shoes. To be honest, handling things my way has always been something I've been good at.
I'd hope so.
Yeah. If I was in your situation, I would just keep chomping at the gates. Be honest. So what if you can't be trusted? To me, that sounds like an excuse.
Don't understand. What do you mean?
Think about it. It's like this wall that they put up. If I was in your shoes, I'd want to knock it down. You know, chomp up.
I have no idea how to knock it down.
It's easy. Something you taught me, actually. I just stayed there.
I need you to elaborate. I have no idea.
I just stayed there by the side. Through the good and the bad. Always by their side. You know, the many times that you always got on my ass about something.
It's really hard to be by her side when she's avoiding me and everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm scared.
You... Oh, that's good, Evershine. It's okay to be scared. I know I was. A lot of the time between you and I.
I don't know, I just felt like I was finally getting somewhere, and then Jay had to go and ruin it. Ruin it, I just...
So, what did you say? You say anything to her?
Trying to. She's... I don't know. She seems to have resigned herself to being alone and I don't want that. And I don't think she does, or at least I hope she doesn't.
Tough case. Still feels like a front to me.
What do you mean?
I don't know. She's just doing all this with a reason to keep you away. Like one of those, if you know, then I must kill you type of things. Not saying that it's like that, but it just seems to me that she's doing all this hard work. And acts as if she doesn't have time for it.
She told me she's preparing for the inevitable.
The inevitable.
She thinks that we're going to turn on her?
I could try talking to her if you want.
I don't know if you'll get anywhere.
Look, for a friend, it's worth a shot. A friend that's trying. Whereas, never mind. Look, I'll try talking with her. There's gotta be something, a method to the
You know
madness.
that I'm not going to stop caring. The only thing I don't care about is what she was before. Thinks I should. I know she can be a good person. I know she is.
All right. Then leave it up to me. If there's one thing that I hate seeing, it's you upset. Not being Arbor.
I appreciate it, Ryder.
Hey,
Thanks.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll do what I can. Though. You are incredible. That's why I love you. Cheers. The alcohol tastes bitter now. I need more Evershine wine. Bunny buds aren't out yet. Need to... Actually, step back to there. I need to get me some more. Need to definitely get me some more. Can't believe I'm empty on such a good night. Fucking sucks.
Necromental on the beach, by the way.
There's a what?
Did I hear him say necromancer?
That's what I also heard. I wanna. Can we? You wanna? Yeah.
Let me get my alcohol. Alcohol. Alright, Crystal Thorn, help me out here.
No, that's okay. It's okay.
How do you not have Evershine wine? Wait, maybe it's not too late. Maybe it's not too late. Alright, they were practicing summoning the... I forget I'm empty, damn it! Hey, what the hell did you people try to... What did you people try to do?
I summoned an earth elemental!
And what happened to the earth elemental?
Misty got angry.
Oh, fuck me sideways with a pepper spray.
The rage subsiding from you entirely. You feel the pull on your mana slacken and then vanish.
Yeah, I got a cut on my left arm though from it.
You are barely maintaining consciousness.
What the hell happened?
They got this. I need beer for this. Hey, you know if... Never mind. Never mind. Handle this. Handle this. Jamie! Jamie, my boy!
Hey.
Listen, there's some deep shit going on down there.
But, like what?
They tried to summon an earth elemental and Misty got angry. I'm guessing she was the control, and Misty got angry, and she was crazy. Look, don't say anything about it. Talk about cheese. Not cheese, bread. Talk about bread. If they come over here, just talk about bread. Okay?
I'm allergic to bread.
You. Do you know if the area is open or I can get more alcohol?
I mean, I guess the... Wait, what area?
The main hall.
Oh, I don't know. Probably not. And it's dark, so we're not supposed to be on campus, so...
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I need someone for Ignis. Okay, Ignis Dorm. Where the hell is someone from Ignis Dorm? Wait, there's somebody. Alright, okay. There's no alcohol here, alright, okay. Boys at Ignis got my back. I'll just celebrate her. Need some more alcohol. It's a night of celebration. These people can't even fucking relax. Maybe one night of, like, not fighting something would probably be beneficial to my health. Hey, Seymour. Fuck it. Alright, Ignis. Wait. Wait. Don't we have a thing downstairs? We have a thing downstairs. Yeah. Good old man cave. Oh, Mamma Mia. Yeah, give me this. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Congratulations to all the people that have placed. Goodness, my. Let's see. Right here. Let's see something. Okay. This one's a little. Not used to not having Irish wine here. That's right, I can't come here. Can't go here. Yeah, the guards are standing there, yeah. Better not go up there. La-di-da-di-do, la-da-da. Shit. That's a good idea. Casual outfit. I guess I'm the only one to celebrate. The only one to really celebrate. All my homies being placed. No one else gonna celebrate with me? Are we just gonna have issues all night with each other? And sing Kumbaya by the fire? CAF? Guards, want a drink? Boy, oh boy, this is trash. Absolutely trash. Everyone's in their fields and shit. Look at this shit. We got motherfuckers over here. Oh, damn it, man. Where the hell is everybody? We're supposed to be here at night. This is so bare. I guess I'm just motherfucking Mr. Lonely tonight. Ain't this a bitch? Well, congrats everyone on getting placed.
Ryder, don't fall in.
The hell? Who just said that? Was it her? How did she say that? Wait a fucking minute. Who just told me not to fall in? Hold on.
Oh, hell. It's like you're pouring that in your fucking forehead.
What? No, I'm...
Right here. It goes in your gob. It looked like you poured it all over your forehead. Right here. Your gob is right there.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you got it. What are people in the med bay for?
Man, alright, man, look, so they summoned some shit on the beach, and
some shit?
Yeah.
Who did what shit?
Egvir,
on the beach?
Egvir, Earth, and then...
Egvir.
Yeah, Egvir, Earth, and then, Misty was in control. I ain't see it. This is just a guesstimation.
Wait, they were doing elemental shit?
Yeah, elemental shit. And then,
why are we doing elemental shit after dark?
Cause no one celebrates. I don't know, cause no one celebrates placements anymore. I'm happy our homies got somewhere.
Hey, here you go.
Yeah,
Exactly.
cheers.
Cheers to that. I never I don't often get a night to cut loose. So I'm taking this one tonight so I can break spines tomorrow and.
True.
And
true that.
I'm always working. I'm always fucking working.
But
working. So
I feel you.
I'm giving myself one night. I haven't had a night like this since before going back home.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you, man. All right. So
what do we do? What are you doing?
Ain't nobody out here. Everyone's either fucking or something.
Why are they're doing what? Wait, I've been saying all day. People pent up. People pent up here. They'll ride the dorms. We can go back to. There's just a gaggle of people being broody in the med base. I'm avoiding that.
Yeah, I feel you.
So I'm like,
yeah. Tried to find tried to find Rex, but Rex is in the. He's in there. And
like I said, they're all gaggle in the there. So.
Rex is like the man to party with, not even available.
Is he the man to party?
There's some people on the beach, I think, though. On the beach.
On the beach? Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Get fucking sand in my boot. I'm walking there. I got legs. I'm use them.
Yeah, let's go. We walking.
Alright.
We walking. Yeah.
Walking.
What?
Hey, we fucking strolling, bud.
Stroll. Oh, man. Well, that. All right, let's
pick up the pace.
Where'd this tree come from? The hell?
Yeah, but God, he's stupid.
No, I'm not. I just look. No.
That tree's been there the whole time.
Is it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah.
Fucking trees, am I right?
Tree.
Look at that one. Look at this fucking tree.
They're green. It makes them a criminal. They're stealing the green.
There's not a lot of green in hell, I reckon.
No,
Maybe
the trees
depends
did
on
it.
The circles.
The trees fucking did it.
The trees did it. The trees fucking did it.
Fuck your bark, bitch. Fucking tree.
Fucking bark.
Bark. Yeah.
Palm tree, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Not even a tree. It's apparently it's classified as grass.
Grass.
Trees are classified as
Grass. Hey! What's up? Where the party at? Where the party at? What's up?
Lay that question.
Okay.
Hey, Ryder.
Hey, where the party at? I came to party.
The
No
party
here,
left.
Ryder. I'm just.
Everybody
I'm just reading.
left.
Yeah, I think there might be people walking around
Does
over
Rex
there
still
between
keep
the
his
dorms.
his Evershine stash there? Is that what this is?
No.
That used to be right where you sit.
I wish. I wish.
That used to be it, right there.
I wish. Now, let me go check. I'm gonna go check over here.
Right, I'm gonna go watch, make sure he doesn't do anything.
Mamma mia. Oh, no.
I have a weird conversation to have with Jamie later.
Weird conversation. I saw Jamie earlier.
He's a good lad. Good lad.
Oh yeah.
Conspiracy theories. No, not lad. Hear me out.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
You know where he's from, right?
No.
Dad Arash. Good to see you.
There you are, brother. Oh! It's a ghost! There's a fucking ghost! Right over there!
What?
You were talking to Lavina.
No, not her!
Hi.
The ghost! Is there a ghost over here? Oh, fuck me! There's a ghost on the... There's a goddamn ghost on my temple! It's on my temple! Look here, you damn ghost! You gotta pay attention. Oh, it's just a ghost. Shit.
What do you think I was?
A ghost?
I guess Victor was right. I really do look like a banshee.
Nah, you look. Damn, them legs. I mean, nah, you don't look like a banshee.
Right. What were you freaking out about?
I thought there was a ghost, but it was just a ghost. Yeah.
Cadet.
You look beautiful.
Thanks. You've been drinking a lot.
No.
I'm gonna take a step inside.
Yeah? Look, it's celebration night. We're supposed to celebrate placements. But everybody is everyone's brolicking. Brooding. That's what it is.
What are you even saying?
I don't fucking know.
Maybe.
Hello, Headmaster. Good evening.
Good evening. Partying hard, I see.
Well, we have to celebrate because people got placed. Am I right?
Right. I have a personal question for you, Ryder, if you wouldn't mind.
I don't mind at
Do you
all.
get hangovers?
No, not really.
That's good.
Personal question? What's a personal question?
I would hate to have you run laps early in the morning while you're hungover.
Running laps is,
Ma'am, look, okay?
one of the cadets' favorites.
Actually, yeah, true statement. See, the thing is about me is that I am a hard worker. I work hard everywhere because I want to be strong and I want you guys to be able to rely on me. You know what I'm saying? I want to be the man. I want to be the man. And when I'm the man, okay, we're gonna get it. Trust me. We gonna get it.
See.
Yes, ma'am. So, tell you what, when I get up first thing in the morning, I'm gonna get up, put on my clothes, straighten myself out, and then I'm gonna run me some laps. For sure, because ain't no slacking on your boy. I'm Ryder. I don't slack. Though I'm a dumbass, though. So I am a dumbass. True statement, I am
You drunk, Ryder?
No.
Quite.
No.
Headmaster, why you gonna blow my cover like that? Come on!
It's not very difficult to see.
You know what,
I want
Headmaster?
you to have a lot of the spicy liquid. It is not hard to tell.
Ha! Joke's
You are
on.
quite literally holding a bottle of it.
Joke's on you. You called me out again! Man! Damn! See, you've got a great sense of humor about you, Headmaster. I knew it. You see, I was wanting to know, cause me, I like to know everybody, and me, I like to be friends with everybody. So it's just like, for me, I want to just get the. Hang on, let me do it in the way, okay? I just wanna. Okay, I just wanna.
Sorry.
Get to know you.
There was a show.
Headmaster.
Actually, it really ties together with your.
That's who you're looking for. They're at the door.
What's
Oh,
up?
I was actually looking for these.
No,
Oh well, never mind then.
morale
I made a
is
mistake.
high at least.
Thank you. Nobody here. Regardless, I appreciate the effort.
It's pretty.
You look good, though. I especially love the uniform with your earring.
I'm
Actually,
in a good mood tonight. That's all. Just let me have it.
You guys haven't.
I'm
seen
still
Star,
gonna run
have you?
laps though, but let me have it.
Last I saw him was at with the fountain.
I'm not
with,
taking it from you. No, I don't know if I could have. I tried.
Hey,
that was a while ago. I checked
Headmaster,
I checked
see,
the tape.
yeah, you and I,
Thank you. Okay.
You like it?
we're gonna be great friends. We
That's good.
gonna be
Wait a
great.
second.
Trust me.
Hold on, stand still.
You won't be disappointed. Your boy, we gonna go places. We about to
I certainly
open.
hope I won't be disappointed.
No, ma'am. You will. Hang on one second. You will not be disappointed. Nah, I can't do this.
It honestly
You won't be
makes me think of,
disappointed.
like,
Don't
a
worry
little
about it.
fishing, like a little fishing rod. Just like put some little bait there.
Well, no matter if you consider me a friend, just to keep in mind that I am your headmaster before such things.
Absolutely. That hasn't left my mind at all. I have high respect for you. Big time. So, did you know that
just in case, I'll make sure they remember such.
Did you know that I hate tree bark? I can't stand tree bark.
You hate it or you ate?
I hate it. I ran into it before I came up here, and then I said, "Fuck you, tree bark."
And it looks very comfy, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Flora.
That really hurt the tree bark's feelings.
Joke's on you. I love Flora.
Oh my gosh.
I love Flora. Wait, I love Flora, but I did hit a tree on my way here.
Did you apologize?
I haven't seen it before. Can I come
It's hard walking, man.
I'm sure it is whenever you're wasted.
It was hard. I almost died. Tree almost kicked my ass. This is a crazy experience. But I'm okay now, though. Don't worry
I
about it.
suppose you have a new rival then.
The tree.
Oh yeah.
Will I remember that?
It's the root of all your problems.
It's the root cause of all evil, the tree bark. Except for Florida. I love Flora. Flora's like cool as
What the
heck.
fuck is Florida? Oh,
Florida.
It's Florida.
Well, I've heard many accounts of that place having quite a lot of problems.
Yeah,
Maybe your
I'll go to
rival
Florida,
could be
it's a
from
silly
there.
place.
But they better not be. Last I heard. If I go there, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright? That's what I'm gonna do.
What exactly does that mean?
It's a technique. Only the most advanced warrior knows it.
Right.
That's
I
right.
see. Very secretive then.
Trust me, it's a great technique that you'll need to know. For sure.
I'll be sure to look into it.
Yes, ma'am. See? Don't worry, Headmaster. Cheers to you tonight, not only for your beauty, but for the amazingness and that which you inscribe onto us to be great. Cheers.
I don't think because of the angle. You're up here, yeah.
Not alcohol.
We should try some water this time instead.
Yeah, there's some water over there. I go get some. You're right. You're right. I'm gonna go get some water right now.
Stop mooning.
Water though, I need some water. Gotta do it there. Here we go. Oh yeah. I got the water as you requested. See? Respect. I got it. Don't worry. Hey, I got it.
Follows chain of command.
Of course, you gotta show respect. Cause that's how you get it, you know? That's how it is.
Depends on the definition of getting. But,
So you're a grandpa?
you know, follows chain of command, sticks to those orders, even in whatever state he's in. Which is, quite frankly, one of the most honest states. You know what they say, drunken words are said with thoughts.
Like what's?
Quite.
Oh yeah, go on. I was actually.
You're right, Jamie.
Nah, I'm okay.
No, Headmaster, you want to hear a song of mine?
Sure.
All right, yes, ma'am. See, thank you. You won't be disappointed. Hear me out. Here we go. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just prep really quick. Okay, we're good.
Oh, jeez.
All right, we're good. All right. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna sing you a song, Headmaster. Here we go.
Like the crust of the earth below us.
The night is so clean with the trees. Look, they're green, and say I can see the stars so far away. Ascension Academy is my bread and butter, baby.
Humans do that too, though.
I got the moves, baby.
If he's got the balls to do it, hell
yeah.
Damn. I know what means.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, fluff on his feathers. Look at that.
No, I'm not. I mean, wait, no.
Quite a set of lungs.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm just, I'm in a good mood. You know, if placements happen.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it's just a different.
Was that my ass? I mean, wait, no, it wasn't. No.
Almost. What the fuck? Right,
Don't worry about it.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Sorry. Yeah.
Right. So I am quite curious, Ryder. Did any of the fairies speak to you after they decided to, well, harass you?
No. They just straight kissed me. Didn't even show a brother a good time. They were like, "Hey, cutie, mwah."
A good time.
Yeah.
We
Headmaster, if there's one thing Ryder loves, okay, it's a great time with some baconators and a equal talking thing. I forget what that's called.
conversation.
Yeah, that. Only then can you kiss me, okay? Kissing me before. That's weird. I'm a person.
Or they just straight up starve before they get there. Hypothetically, it's one of
Whew.
I was actually. I have a book about this. Hold on. I have
Well,
a book.
hopefully whatever romantic interests you have in the future will take note of that. I suppose.
I kind of gave up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm terrible with ladies. I gave up.
Well,
I gave up.
sometimes things like that find you instead of you searching for them. So the less you look, the more that might find you.
Maybe you might be right. You might be right, Headmaster. It's just.
You don't want to seem like a tryhard after all.
No, ma'am. I'm way too laid back and relaxed. Except only when I need to work. Then I work. You know, try hard at work.
Of course.
You know, for the school.
Nothing wrong with a good work ethic.
Yeah. Always gotta go hard for the school. Because everybody here, including you, Headmaster, believe it or not, everyone has a percentage in my life.
The bigger that a creature gets. So let's say insects.
I just need to sit down.
For example, become bigger in spaces where there's more oxygen to be had because they usually bring it in passively.
Right. Well, would you like to converse with some of your other fellow cadets?
So, a mammal.
You know what? You're right. It's a celebration. I need to converse.
Let me take up all of your valuable time.
Okay. Well, you can always talk to me anytime you want to, Headmaster. I'm no stranger. Always a man you can talk to.
Of course.
Yeah.
Need more air?
No, I need more water. I'll be back. You enjoy yourself, Headmaster. And remember, you look beautiful tonight, Headmaster. I really do mean that, ma'am. You do. You do.
Thank you.
Crystal Thorn, thank you for your love and support. I want you to know, Crystal Thorn, if you ever need my help, call on me, Ryder, and I will get you. I assure you.
See, I heard you this time. Before the E.
Huh? What? What did I do?
While drinking.
Did I do something?
Ryder, over here. You didn't,
What?
you didn't do anything. Come on. Yeah, brother, I wanna talk to you. Come on.
All right, bro. All right, brother.
Over
Hey,
here.
man, you almost hit her in the head with the book. Oh, you need to be careful. You see? Hey.
Okay. I'm a rock, but I move faster than one.
All right. All right, where we
She
going?
can handle herself, Ryder.
Where we going?
You're gonna let me in here, right?
I
I've
give
got
you
permission.
permission granted.
Then it was
Alright, come on
originally
in.
intended.
Oh, there he is. Come on, come on.
Why'd you spit out your drink? Thank you for getting him. You should probably go to bed because you've been drinking a lot and you said a lot of weird shit to the headmaster.
What? Nah, she likes it.
Ryder, I think liking it and dealing with it are two totally different things.
Oh, well, if she doesn't like it tomorrow, then fine. You know, I take that.
She'll punish you. That's exactly what she's gonna do. And by
You
the
know
way,
what-
you're so loud when you drink, by the way, that I was going to bed, but I couldn't fucking go to sleep when I hear you ranting about some shit to the headmaster. Don't give me that look.
Okay.
Not in my nightgown, yelling at you like a fucking mother. Tone down the drinking. What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at how gorgeous your legs look. Damn. Just saying.
He's got a point, Augusta.
Okay. Eyes up. Go to bed. I mean it. And don't say anything weird. Thanks, Spile. I didn't ask for the compliment.
Look, hey.
I'll give you more compliments tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Look, man, I'm fine. Let me have this night, man. Why y'all gotta shit on my parade? Placements happen. Everybody got placed.
Just be careful what you say to the headmistress. That's it. I don't care what you talk.
What? So I need to. So I need to be careful with trying to be friends with the headmaster, huh?
Little bit, yeah. She's kind of strict if you haven't noticed.
Man, it's fine. I'm used to strict already. Been here for 3 years.
She's already tempted you that she might give you laps in the morning to help with your hangover.
I told her go right ahead.
Alright.
Damn,
So I didn't warn you.
y'all act
Have
like
fun.
yeah. It's fine. Why y'all so worried, man? If she gives me laps tomorrow, then so be it. I ain't gonna fucking complain. Shit, no
I'm
point.
not here complaining from you.
I won't, cause this school doesn't hear my black ass out anyway.
You don't have your black card. 2 people told me that.
They don't hear my Cambian ass out anyway. No, they don't hear my demonic ass out anyway. There we go. Demonic, better.
Isn't Cambion a fucking coffee? I think that's a coffee.
No, it's not a coffee.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
It ain't a
Have
coffee.
fun. Don't stay up too late and don't drink too much.
I'm drinking water right now. Cause the head mistress told me to.
That was nice of her.
Yeah.
Alright, go have fun.
Damn, you look good in that nightgown.
Go have fun before I do
All right,
something.
yeah, no, chill out, chill
you're
out.
going to
No,
regret me
I'm
doing.
gone, I'm gone, I'm gone.
I'm chilling right now.
Yeah, yeah. I was just giving you a compliment. Damn, chill out. No, you good. You good. Oh boy.
Thank you. I actually really needed to know that because I know that a lot of, oh god, my people would freak out if they had that unprompted. They would just.
What?
Factionalism, Vivina.
No, that's good to know.
You deposited him, huh?
Students. I couldn't exactly see that far. I didn't have my glasses.
Man, why does everyone got shit on me, dog? And they act like a brother can't have, well, they act like a demon can't have fun out here, man. What the hell did I do to people? Man, look. Always somebody, man. Oh, yes, man, but man, I guess. Give up, bro. Can someone roll me a d20? Oof. This water is not even effective. Actually, it's just this water. Roll me a 9. So the other water wasn't even effective too. Okay. Let's say, hang on. Hang on. Nah, I'll just take the shit-facedness, drunkenness from the alcohol. Okay, now here's the big one. Roll to see if I have a hangover. No, I do not. Yes. Yeah, I don't have a hangover. It's nice. What are you doing with a carrot?
You ditched me.
When?
At the ranged area.
We never went to the ranged area.
You didn't.
We were headed towards the stadium because I wanted to see the fiery thing.
Same thing. Were you at the stadium then?
Yes.
After dinner?
Yes, I went there after dinner, and you weren't there. Or
Oh.
Or maybe you was.
Sorry about that.
Maybe you were. I don't know. Just people getting on my case tonight. So I can't even think straight
Why
anyway.
did something happen?
Well, trying to have a good night and things like that because people, placements and things happened, but people want to shit on my parade and it threw my vibe off completely. So I'm just sitting here because I don't give a fuck and people are just fucking weird. I spoke to the headmaster. She seemed to enjoy my shenanigans I was doing, so, I'm delighted if someone enjoyed
when you
it.
were talking about booty?
No. No, look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it seemed like I ditched you or whatever. It wasn't my intent.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not. I ditched you and that
It
wasn't
wasn't
cool.
that important.
Yes, it was, because I really wanted to see that.
Maybe next time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry.
So now you're sitting on a bench moping?
Yeah.
Did talking to Arbor help?
Oh, no. Arbor's going through some stuff right now.
I see.
Yeah, I was just checking up on her because she wasn't at dinner, and I was like, wait, that's really weird. Why would she not be at dinner? So, as a friend, I went and checked up on her. Yeah, she's going through a tough time.
I see.
Yeah. Thank you for the carrot. Should I eat
Did you
this,
know
or should I give it to the bunnies?
that I read in a book that during the winter time, sometimes you collect a bunch of snow into circles, and you put another circle on top, and then you put a big old carrot in the middle, and it looks like a nose.
That's interesting. I'll tell you what then. When the winter comes around, you and I should do that.
Sure! I've never made one.
Yeah. Let's do it. Because, you know what? I could definitely just use that.
You can give the carrot to the rabbits if you wanted to.
You know what? I'm gonna do just that. Thank you, Esme. At least I can make the bunnies happy. Thanks to Esme, anyway. Thanks to the water, I've pretty much sobered up. To some extent. Still a bit of wooziness there. But I'll be able to sleep it off. No big deal. I guess they're asleep. Hey, bunny friends, I'm leaving you guys a present. Hope you guys enjoy that in the morning. Good little carrot just for you guys.
Oh, well, yeah. Do you know Morse? That's how she talks, sir.
No, I actually haven't studied Morse.
I've learned it passively through Zephyrus from Flora.
Sitting by yourself?
Hmm?
I was just asking, you're sitting by yourself?
Yes?
Can I sit with you?
Mm-hmm. I was going to meditate, because it looks really pretty.
It does look pretty.
Mm.
Gosh. It's always nice seeing the barrier flash the way that it does.
Mm. Be cool if you poke it, and then it ripples like that when you poke it.
That would be pretty cool. Give me a second.
Do you still meditate?
Yeah, still do. Give me a second though. I need to get my mobile chargers quickly. Because I think I have 30 minutes until... or 30 minutes until AA is over. And I kinda don't want my shit to just die all of a sudden. Okay. There we go.
Ryder, was that you?
Yeah, I was breathing.
So you're sad?
No, focusing.
Oh, 'cause you're meditating.
Yeah.
Mm.
You look cool.
My tails?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's what I've been trying to achieve, but it only works sometimes.
Did you ever figure out the feeling behind what makes that work?
Time, place, the noises around me.
Oh, okay.
And with practice, it will get easier.
It will. But I am definitely happy for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry I disturbed your meditation.
Don't worry. Looking back and seeing this just makes me happy.
Thank you.
No problem. Nekomata. That's what they call it, right? Nekomata?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, another thing I've been curious in is, has any of your memories come back yet?
No. I'm not sure if it really matters. You know, earlier today, when we had our new squad mates, Bev was talking about her family and memories that she has, and so was Rize and Arashi. And I kind of left because I can't, or I don't have anything to share like that.
Not even good memories of the school?
Some.
You got those. You might not have family or anything like that, but in terms of that, you've still got the memories of the people here.
It's true.
And you're still working to create new ones every day.
Kind of.
You are. There's no kind of to that.
I've just been focusing on training.
Says the one who initiated a town trial.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't be sad, it was fun. I was dying all day that night. Or that day.
How do you know I initiated that?
We really gonna recount this story. Right now.
Oh my god, I told you. I told you. Oh.
It was a fun
It was
night.
an accident.
Sure it was. Accidentally, it's town trial.
He almost got killed.
Yeah, by a chancla. Poor Gilliam.
Yeah, have you ever been hit by one of those?
No. Is it like bad?
Well, next time we go there, you can find out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
No, don't let her know.
Yeah, I'll say this man right here, he wants your chocolate.
Alright, now look here, you. I don't want the chancla slap. But, I do miss Scary. Both
I do too.
the town and the person.
Hmm.
You know, technically speaking, all the events that happened in that town that day is something Kari wanted. You know, the smiles and stuff. So I can appreciate that day. 'Cause, you know, you made everyone smile. Even though someone got punished with a chocolate in the end.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know he could poop out eggs. How was I supposed to know that?
You know that a human being can't lay eggs. Please, I hope you know this.
You can't lay an egg?
No. And I tried.
Maybe you should learn.
I'm not going to.
You tried to poop out an egg before?
No. No, you're doing
How
the
did
thing.
you try?
No, you're doing the thing again. I'm not.
What's
no.
the thing?
The thing that got people in trouble in the first place.
Oh, really?
Look, okay, I'm not about to try to poop out an egg.
There's no one listening. You can tell me your
I don't poop out
pooping
eggs.
secret.
No.
I won't tell anyone. They don't hold trials like that here.
They don't, but no. I don't lay eggs. As the mayor put it, I lay logs.
Hey. You... What, meow?
I shit logs, Esme, not eggs.
Oh, I don't need to know about that.
Well, you
I
keep.
just wanted to know if you poop.
No, I don't
Oh my
poop.
gosh! Wait, just like how Misty poops out bricks.
Excuse me. What?
Misty poops out bricks.
You're doing it again. You have to be.
No, she does. She does.
Okay.
She does.
Okay.
She's like lava, like fire.
I'm about to go find Misty and I'm gonna ask her if she poops out bricks.
Ask her. That's such a weird question, but ask her. She will answer and tell you that she poops bricks.
Esme, you
They
know she's
used her bricks to build things.
really
Yes.
like what, Esme, exactly?
I don't know, but they said they were.
I
Are you
need.
jealous?
No, I'm not. What? I'm not jealous.
Oh, okay. Cause you know you can't poop an egg or a brick.
You're doing the thing again. All right. You're being chaotic neutral again. I'm
not chaotic. Hmm.
You are chaotic.
Boop. I learned that from Kari.
You know, Vev taught me that way before Kari did.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was back in my edgy earlier days.
You were edgier
Well,
than now?
you know, you were here on the first day of when we started school.
Yeah. Remember we talked. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, we did talk.
we did on this beach.
We shouldn't talk about that. That was, we shouldn't talk about it.
Why?
Esme, it was bad, and you know it was bad.
Oh, but I thought you said memories are important.
Yeah, they are. They are, you know? Like, they're definitely
Good or bad?
I confessed to you at the bell tower, didn't I?
No, that was someone else. You confessed at the beach.
The beach. Yeah, we shouldn't talk about it. We definitely shouldn't talk about it then. Yeah.
Damn, you mixed me up with another girl.
No. How long has it been? It's definitely been years since I confessed to you on that beach. You're right, you know, those are memories you should hold on to. Nothing wrong with reminiscing from time to time, too. Yeah. You know, confessing to you right there on the beach was the start of many, many bad other things to come.
They're learning experiences. And we're still friends. We still talk.
Yeah. We are friends. Yeah.
Plus, you're not the only person who's been rejected. I've been rejected, Nerali has been rejected. Stark has.
Yeah, but I think I have a higher track record than all of them.
So maybe it's not your time yet. Maybe you and Bio will form some.
Alright, let's
Not
get...
Bio. Jamie. Maybe you and Jamie will, you know, bond together. You know?
Now you're just making fun of me.
No, I'm not.
You is.
No.
See? That cute laugh right there? No, that's proof. You're making fun of me.
I'm not. Okay, maybe a little.
See? What,
Patience. Plus, you said you're not really looking anyway. Focusing on you, and that's good.
Yeah. I feel that the amount of times I've gotten rejected and such, I should just mainly just focus on growth as a person.
I agree.
But there's nothing wrong with having people to help with the mud holes that get in the way.
You have your friends. Squad mates.
I just mean like someone close, you know.
A homie? You want a homie?
No. I'm just... Never mind.
What? What? You're just walking away?
Yeah, it's just... Don't worry about it, it's stupid.
Fine, if you're shy to tell me, you don't have to tell me.
Huh?
I said if you're too shy to tell me, you don't have to tell me.
Okay. I just yearn for a loving touch. It's all I desire. The reason why I focus on myself is to keep myself distracted from my own thoughts. Because I always end up coming back to this.
Well, takes time and patience. You have to build a relationship, like a friendship with someone. I read this in a book. Something like that.
No, you're right.
Or save a damsel in distress or something like that.
No, trust me, you're right. I really thought Arbor was that person, but I spent so much time.
Well, who knows? Maybe over time things change. You'll be okay.
They will be. They have been. Just, don't worry about it. It's just me in my head again. Because I look at everyone else and Everyone else just seems to be so lucky. Yet I'm just so unfortunate. Despite how much I put
Some
my heart
people.
out there.
Who knows? They might break up with each other. Or cheat on each other. It's very common.
Yeah, but I wouldn't wish that. I wouldn't wish that on them. Those are who are together right
If it
now.
happens, it happens.
Yes, it does. But I wouldn't wish that on them.
I see.
But yeah, hey, just thanks.
I enjoy talking.
I enjoy talking with you. Actually. But now you know what plagues me the most.
Like the sounds you're making for it.
Hold on. Could you make those sounds again real quick? How would I? Yeah.
You're not very rude to make fun of someone who has your life literally in their hands.
Yeah.
You just passed by. I was saying hi.
It's Ryder.
I'm just chilling.
Wait, is Babuna back?
Ryder.
Oh. Feeling better now?
Right now.
Wait, you can pretty much do that with like.
Now that you've gotten the alcohol
Yeah,
through your
Lila.
system.
Yeah, you know, surprisingly enough, I recover a lot faster when there's water involved.
Of course.
Anyone with 2-syllable names.
You know, my recovery speed is scary. Ooh. Oh well.
Slow it down then. Don't be scary.
Quiet you.
Yeah, take your time. Recover
This is
slower,
rough.
Ryder. Gosh.
Yeah.
Can't
bro.
believe you recover from life-threatening injury so quickly. Gosh, how could you?
Yeah, live a little on the edge.
I just hit different. Don't worry.
You heal different.
He just is different. I mean, he does hit pretty different. I mean, like,
He just is built different.
punches pretty damn hard.
Look at his hands.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, look at his nails.
Huh?
What? He's kind of fashionable.
Well,
Yeah, pristine nails.
I like that his hair is getting longer. I always liked Ryder.
He has
with
like
his long hair.
manicured hands.
Yeah, right. Come over here. Show Morgan. Come on, get over here. Show.
Here we
He
go.
had the most gorgeous long
Here we go.
red hair.
Here we go. Yep, here's my hands.
He could be
Here you
like
go.
one of those. He could be like a hand model. No, show the
Yeah,
other
I
side.
guess so.
Show the other side. Show
You
the
know,
nails.
Professor Albrecht and Professor Carver made fun of me last year for my hands alone.
What the?
Look at how care they are. How smooth that skin is. The care of the nails, and you punch and blast with fire. Someone would have thought, come on, those hands
asked-
don't make
They
sense.
were confused how he had such baby, soft, smooth hands and such manicured
Yeah,
fingernails.
Professor Albrecht told me that he was just so uncomfortable looking at my hands.
Look, he's an illusionist, and he couldn't even pull something like that off. That's how he was so afraid.
It got so bad to where Professor Albrecht threw up, and
he was trying to discern the
I feel like they were they were playing a joke on you.
and he also called me. This one comes out of the blue. He called me an anime protagonist, whatever that means.
That's very you. What do you mean?
But you know what it is? What's an
Look it
anime
up
protagonist?
Yeah, look at it. It's originates from Saigon. You should check it out.
What?
I know very little
my
about
God.
Saigon.
Anywho, my
It comes
hand
along
is
with
for this.
the MC syndrome, though. You should be very careful.
What is the MC syndrome?
What?
Yeah, what is that?
I'll tell you when you're older.
What?
He's older than. Well, okay, maybe except for you.
Uh-huh.
I'll tell you when you're older.
You're not old enough yet. Even I'm not old enough yet. I'm not even allowed to know.
Para-fucking-lee, dog. Okay. Well, anywho, yeah. So my hands, while they've been a blessing, they've also been a curse.
So we were done with that.
He was cursed with
He just
first.
took it back. I tried to give him an out, but he just took it back. I like your hands.
I really do
What's your
appreciate
secret?
it. Thank you. What's my secret?
Importantly, I like your hair.
I take care of myself, you know, every day, dog. It's
Every day?
Yeah,
Do you have a
because
special diet? Any cream, lotions, anything?
well, I'm glad you asked. Me, a demon such as myself, I always use demonic L'Oreal. It works.
Wait, I thought that was for the hair.
It is for the hair.
I'm talking about your nails.
Oh, for my nails? Oh, well, for my
I mean,
nails.
I guess you use your hands to put fucking whatever in your hair, so I guess it also goes
No. See, I have to be very careful with my nails. So you see, I use demonic
Okay.
nail polish, and it works.
Nail polish?
Yes. No one
I don't
understands.
think that will work for me.
I like how all three of us looked at our fucking hands.
I don't think that will work for me, but alright.
Yeah, no worries.
No,
it's
I don't
just,
think it
it's
would.
just, it's just.
Remember the dippy edges in it? The tips?
Just
Like little caps.
Mine just grow in black.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, so
Come on. Listen track of my finger.
if you ever need some demonic nail polish, just let me know. I'll loan you some. I got plenty of that stuff in my bag.
Oh shit.
In my room.
I'll give you the coin. Send me that straight into gallons.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. I got you, fam.
Thank you.
But yeah, this time around, I'm hitting different, you know. So I do be hitting different. So. I mean, which is cool.
That's good to know, man.
Because, you know, thank you for complimenting my hands. You know, I really do appreciate it. Because last year was hell for me, especially for my hands. We went to Aldoria, like some random guard walked by me and was like, "By Estelle's grace," and just like made fun of my hands like for 5 straight minutes.
Wow, jeez.
5 minutes? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Listen, man, you're pretty. Never let anyone say anything otherwise.
Thank you, man. You know, that's all I want. I just want to relax and chill out, have a girl next to me, you know, all that stuff. Instead, my hands get made fun of. I get rammed by deers, and everything just keeps getting worse by the year. Can't wait to see what it is next.
Keep going.
Watch.
Guys, she's funny.
One day I'm gonna go up to the north. One day I'm gonna go up to the north and probably get power bombed by a Yeti next.
Didn't you have a girl?
No.
I thought
We
that
actually did fight those last year.
a girl
Yeah, we did
that
fight those
wanted
last
to
Were you there?
I thought he had a girl.
I thought
that
you were
wanted
there.
twins.
No, I wasn't there.
The Dream Lily?
Look, I had to look.
Maybe?
I told her I'm a busy man.
Oh, I was Mother's Lift. No, it's Mother's
There's
Lift.
no girls you like.
Yeah.
We could help you find one, you know.
I don't have any.
All right.
No, I've got a bad track record as it is. I'm fine.
Not very good. Congratulations on your placement.
Thank you. We could help you find
Good night,
one.
everyone.
Don't underestimate her. She's really good.
Alright.
Okay, I'll take care of
Very
it.
good.
Okay. All right, demonic nail polish coming right at you. You got it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk details later, okay? Because I have specifics.
Gavin, are you going to
Okay.
tonight? Per the usual?
With Shizu, yeah.
Okay.
I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
All right.
You thank you.
Any morning
Why are you backing
things that we're
away?
doing?
Did Rex already
Oh,
leave?
I'm sorry. Here. I'll
Here.
give you a hug. Here you go. There you go.
Okay, then just the usual.
Give you a hug.
What's up?
Just the usual meet up at the stadium then.
Misty would like to stay in my.
Don't
I
worry.
was actually coming
We
to
got
tell
this.
you and ask if you could do that because
All right, cool.
I'm right below her, and obviously we're all around her, and yeah, so
And
hopefully
then
things are
I'll
more
talk
cheerful
to you
over there.
tomorrow about
Yeah,
stuff. All right.
thanks for
good
the help.
night.
Yeah, have a good night.
No problem.
Good night, Esme.
Good night.
Good night, you three. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, Arbor.
Good night, Harper.
Night, guys.
Good night, Ryder.
Night. Fire down. All right.